Well, I guess that's that time. Hello, everyone. Oh, that's an echo. I apologize about that, but hello. I do not know how to truly start this besides me going. Hello. Was having a few technical difficulties, but we are now on the road and ready to play through probably one of my favorite series, but definitely not a game that I am too excited to play, which is Bendy and the Ink Machine. So let me just fix up the audio here, and let's get this game a roll. I wanted to stall a bit, not only for technical difficulties, but for anyone to join, but no one is here yet. That's besides the point. The machine is. Yep, we will be playing through such a fun game. Okay, let's start this game off by dying, shall we? Just like actual Bendy. So, right now, Bendy is a game that I know quite a lot about. I've never played it, but I know it's going to be a headache. However, I've never actually played Dark Revival. So this game will basically ease me back into Bendy, and then, of course, play Dark Revival. The Henry seems like a lifetime since we worked on cartoons together. 30 years really slips away, doesn't it? You're back in town. Come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you. Your best pal, Joey. Yeah, no, it's a literal love-hate relationship. Cause, like, even with, like, things like my first creepypasta I've ever read, like, um,
All right, Junior.
Adelaide, We Deleted You. I love that
Let's
series,
see
but I
if I can
hate
find
it.
what you wanted
Like,
me to see.
I love it, but I know it's, like, really horrible. Also, oh my goodness, my head is bobbing way too much. I'm gonna have to fix that here soon. But I love that. I love it to death, even though it's really bad. I understand that. However, with Bendy, it's a different story where it's like, I love it so much. I hate it. Alright. Let's get this on overhead. The Baldy stream, I've been thinking about just doing a solo stream for that because it's weird core. But then again, it's also one of those games silent, just one person might not work out. I don't know. Hello, Bendy. God, I love this idiot so much. My only question is, how the fuck is this place running? This place hasn't been used in 30 years. The electricity bill would have gone way up.
Hey, here's my old desk.
No!
I wasted so much time in this chair.
I like, oh. 89? What does 89 mean? Alright.
Looks like they knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
I do. God. It's so weird coming back to this game and looking back through the funny art style. The fuck you mean I'm not allowed to go to the theater? Let me in! Let me in! Bacon soup. Alright, work hard, work happy. Is there a run? Yes, there is. Although it's barely noticeable. No, the economy... Weird Core with multiplayer would actually sound really fun. I mean, technically, Garden Abandonment multiplayer exists. Does that count? The economy has a crash. Shut up. The economy... It doesn't matter. This place would have been condemned years ago. Joey's bills must be going through the roof right now. Friend, please, let me in the lava-filled room, please. Minecraft's in there, Minecraft! That is a nice tune, though. 103 gallons, 420. That's actually pretty nice. Gee, I would have never thought.
This lift could use a few dry cells.
Alright. Wow, such an easy puzzle. I could have never done that without a few people's help.
See what you're hiding
Jesus.
down there, old friend.
Also, dual cells? Battery cells? Really? After this much time. Also, are we in a barn? That's cool and all, but how do I get over there? And keep your secrets away from me, Bendy. I'll find a way to break your game. Aha! They put an invisible roof here. God damn it. Or it's that I'm still sliding on this bendy thing, so... Bendy cut out. Eh. Do it! Damn it! Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean the money's still gonna be flowing in. 30 years with this much electronics alone? Nah, that's not gonna cut it, buddy. There's a reason why factories shut down everything. Like, you know, after they close. It's because that electricity bill is gonna go up. Ah, yes, get your Bendy manual for your Bendy friends and your Bendy drawing factory and the Bendy save station.
Always on time. Another day, another dollar. I better get overtime for this.
Overtime?
Back to the old grind.
There's no overtime in
Always
it.
on time.
I swear to God, if these dots aren't Bendy silhouettes, I will be extremely upset. God damn it.
Another day, another dollar.
So you have the Bendy handbook for your Bendy animators and your Bendy in the factory place, but you don't... But you don't have Bendy cutouts? Danger. Keep out. Oh, there's a little hatch there. That's nice. Why can't I go through the cobwebs, though? Oh, magical door. That is totally not cobweb. With your Bendy straws while you're listening to your Bendy beats. From Kyle Allen Music. Okay, so the drop.
Thepiace Falcali joined.
Ah, hello, Kali.
I'm handsome, and everybody knows it.
Sure, buddy. We have started Bendy and the Ink Machine.
Come on down to the old Discord server, Gap, and I want to show you.
You consume bacon
There's
soup? Oh,
There's absolutely nothing in here. The server is dead. There's nothing in here, Henry. Go home.
why are you big? Wait. I just hopped on the stream. Why are
'Cause you
you
made
so
me big.
big? Why are there two
Here,
of
let
you?
me see.
Oh, I know
Here, let me
why.
see.
No, I know why now.
Don't do it.
Oh. Wait, why are you
Uh,
there? There, we fixed you. That was for like a
I-
different Discord server, and I had like a giant group install. Oh, that was not fun. I like
Well,
looked
you
through my
stream with all of it.
yeah, I streamed like not streamed, but I played like a game with like 12 different people, and they want me to record stuff,
Boo.
and I did that for like 10 minutes, but I think that had some ramification. Why are you big?
Why are you blue?
All right, let's get this show on the road. Bacon. All right. Where was I before I completely forgot that you?
Who are these people saying that they will join the stream tomorrow? Who are you?
Void saying something about the Baldy stream. Where did this come from?
You know, it's a real big shame that neither of us are the right color palette for this game.
Yeah. I wasn't.
I blame.
Kali, if I had to do that, I would have to. Wait, why are you still big on my screen? Oh, wait, I know why.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Alright, guys, this is my stream with Giant Kali. I tried to do. I tried to add something to OBS, and it kind of messed up everything, it seems. So that's fun. I'm happy that I check this to my right every now and then. Because, geez, that's so annoying for people to see. Also, the stream's not lagging behind too much, which is nice, like a 5-second delay.
A delay is a delay.
Yeah, but at least it's not a minute-long delay. Fix the machine. How does one fix the machine with no wrench?
Go find it.
Okay. Anyways.
Put this here.
My God, is that Ollie from Hit Mod Bendy out of the ink machine?
Oh my god, it has his eye. I really wish that project finally ended at the end. But it...
You mean you wish it didn't get cancelled?
Yeah. It got cancelled because of reason. Which is upsetting. Oh wait, this is the room? Okay. Wait, Golly.
Yeah.
Who's laughing now? You thought that you could tore me out.
That's not how it goes.
I forgot how it went, okay? Oh, wait, that was locked earlier. Okay. Who's unlocking doors for me? Bendy.
Bendy's doing it.
Oh my god, my best friend Bendy. I can't believe it. Me and him are gonna go on so many adventures.
At this point, I don't get what Joey's plan is for this company.
Oh, the most useless character in Bendy and the Ink Machine.
No, it's everybody's favorite character.
All he does is say, I'm out of here, I'm out of here. He doesn't provide anything useful. And at the end of the day...
It tells you how absolutely trash this establishment is.
You can go to every other recording and it does the exact same thing. And all you get is, I'm out of here from him. And like him talking about a chocolate cake at one point, I believe. He's useless. Everyone thought at one point he would be the perfect Bendy, and like at least it added some character to him.
No. You get Joey Juice 3. You get Joey Juice.
Joey drew 5.8 until the theories ruined it. Little Bendy.
Yeah, still not an official plushie.
I mean, the closest we got is a Fat Mojo plush.
That's not the same.
No, but it's similar enough. Is there any movement text in this game? What does the soup do? It provides nutrition. That's what it does. Great nutrition for the long roads ahead.
The only movement tech you got is sprinting, buddy.
Blah. Oi! Oh. What?
That's copyright, don't play. That's copyright, don't play that.
Too bad.
You're missing it. Go back.
Yeah.
There you
But
go.
wait, I was trying to see if I can't turn it off or it turns off on its own. What is this on? I can't recognize the tune.
These life that bring to the ink machine. Life moving on the screen.
Oh, can't be erased? Or
No,
oh no, it's Bendy. Wait, is it Bendy Beats?
I'm not gonna figure it out for you.
Yeah, I think that's actually Bendy Beats from Kyle Allen. Because I remember that one specific tune. Like the second you said it. What? Until one day, Jack pushed up Bendy off the because he realized that he still hit it. Yeah. More bacon soup.
It's Bendy from hit show Indie Cross.
I still need to watch that. Apparently, people have been freaking out
Oh.
over.
And Undertale.
Huh?
When he fought Sans Undertale.
Wasn't. Is that the first episode or just a prequel?
It's a little one-off.
Yeah, so the spin-off, yeah. I saw. I don't even think I saw that, to be honest. I need to look into it, though. Me when a child destroys all of Springtrap's legacy.
He did it himself.
Scott Cawthon did that to him. Why can't we go... Why is the bathroom the only place that's boarded up? That's what I just realized.
Because this chapter doesn't take more than 10 minutes, and I don't know why you'd have to go pee.
Well, you don't know. Maybe, just maybe, Henry forgot to go when he went. Like, when he left the house. You don't know that.
I don't think that would have mattered here.
What did I get? I got the plush, the ink jar. I need to get the gear from the ink machine. Episode 2. I figured episode 2 was really good.
Listen, all you need to know, Jeff, is that dreams come true, bro. Now turn on the fucking machine.
Yo, wait, dream come true? Does that mean Ransackle Playhouse?
No.
The illusion of living. Thank you, Joey. I would have. I'm gonna be honest. I would not have seen that book.
I would have. It's a giant black book.
Yeah, but it's behind all the other Bendy books.
Bro, I got Bendy on the fucking PlayStation. I got the disc of Bendy. I could play it and zoom past you, probably.
And because you played it, I haven't. This will be. Well, I know a lot about the first
This
Bendy
game is
machine.
so old, man. If you don't know what to do, then that's on you.
Look, I shove out a lot of information when I start these streams because, unlike all the other games I've been streaming, this is not my first experience with Bendy. But, Ransom, you're a little too early for that. Shut the hell up. Alright, get the fuck. Okay.
Now I just need to get the ink flowing somehow.
So is this Indiana Jones or something?
Then I can start up the main power.
But
That game's a bit too expensive for you, buddy.
no, it's not. Shut up.
I know your ass ain't playing it.
Probably not. I still have like a lot of games to get through.
Like Warhammer 40k.
Don't have that one yet, and I still won't until we get through most of my stuff.
Warhammer 40k.
Oh, why Bendy cut out?
I'll probably disappear at the hour mark again to let you go do your thing.
Why?
I don't want to steal most of the show. Oh, there's 6 people here. That's because of me, by the way.
No way. I can't believe this. This is fine. I mean, I am keeping the stream open for, like, anyone to join. Not anyone, but people I've allowed, because while I like Bendy a lot, I also have, like, I also just have a hatred for it as well. And I kept everyone engaged in the Portal one. It was just the fact that no one likes Portal.
It's not that they don't like Portal, it's that you're a little bit late to the party. Just a little bit.
What is this?
Nah.
Oh wait, did he say the funny thing? What the heck is this?
Yup. What the heck is this?
Dante from Devil May Cry, get out of my Bendy.
Alright, guys. Here it is. We got the thumbnail. Let's go!
It's not prototype Bendy. It's not that one fucking slug monster that we saw originally.
I still prefer the original one, I'm gonna be honest.
It had no arms. Yeah.
Well, that's because... Okay. Have you seen the beta designs for him, though?
I'm talking the original. Like, when everybody first saw him.
Yeah. I know that. But along with that, they did designs. And they almost did a model. Oh, no. They did a model for the original Bendy model. And it looked good.
Jeff, streamer, I have a question.
You have a question?
Yeah, why are we streaming Baldi tomorrow instead of Devil May Cry?
Because... Okay, if you want to hear the truth, while I love while I like Devil May Cry, I want to get through at least a game through a stream, or at least half a game. Any repair job.
But
Baldi's a quick one, right? Tomorrow I have work. Not work. I have, like, college, and I want to get through a quick game so I can also finish up work. Today I have, like, nothing planned except visiting relatives. So every time I hear an achievement sounds, yeah, I think that's also why I've been consuming all the bacon soups, to be honest. I've heard there's an achievement. That is...
I might skip Baldi stream in favor of Devil May Cry stream coming.
I mean, fair, but I don't think I'll get through the Devil May Cry stuff until way later.
Devil May Cry 1's really quick.
How quick?
It's like maybe like a 6-hour game.
Yeah, I would save that for, like, a day where I have nothing to do. And that?
You can always save and come back.
Why is the barrel full of ink?
Because somebody's gonna drink it. And it's gonna be me.
You right.
I'll be back in a second. I hope you don't get ripped to shit while I'm gone.
Probably not. That is a meaty one. Through Bendy, we can just have like a 10-hour stream on this. Except there. Whacked. Oh boy, my favorite ending. You could do multiple streams of that game. I could. And like that's what a streamer usually does. For me though, I don't want it to end like that because I have a good feeling I'll completely forget about it.
Oh, my head. What happened?
This is because he has dementia.
I mean, Henry sure does. He showed us the wheelchair and then proceeded to never talk about it again.
Press on. See if I can find a way out.
My favorite part of the studio, the coffin room.
Coffin of character and character.
Yes.
You didn't understand the reference.
No. Unless you're talking about the end of the game.
I'm talking about the coffin of character and character.
Oh, that game. Bigazoo. I could care less.
Oh, don't you worry, Jeff. Whenever we stream Devil May Cry, I'm not gonna make you forget. You're never gonna forget.
Devil May Cry or
So big.
the coffin.
Devil May Cry.
I probably won't. I've heard good things about it.
We're gonna see how big of a skill issue you have.
Yeah. All right. Give us one of the best characters.
One of the most mediocre characters of all time.
Look,
Can I get in mid-design? Mid-design!
look, right? I think I think Sammy will get a lot of love in Bendy 3. I'm hoping.
I don't think so. You know what happened to him in the last game?
All I was told was like someone locked him up.
He got shot and died
Oh.
in a one-off cameo. You could miss it easily unless you're actively trying to look around the area because it's the final level of the final part of the final mission. while you're Godzilla height. So you tell me if they gave Sammy love last game.
You know what? Maybe they did.
I don't think they did.
This name was to avoid copyright. Alright. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I guess it's somewhere else then.
Idiot.
Shut up.
Good look at this buffoon. Look at that dumbass hitting the wrong Bendy.
Where the hell did he go?
No, come back! I need more Sammy! Yeah. It's still going on? What the hell? Wait. They get rid of the debris too! What the hell? Why would you get rid of the debris? Let me constantly stack up bendies.
They've always gotten rid of the debris.
Wait, I just spinned and he didn't come back. Aww. You can't replace them forever. And there will be no gifts being sent in this stream. The only things that are showing as an image would be emotes at a later date, which I probably won't do for a while. Or if someone like subscribes, becomes a member, or super chats.
Super chats play Devil May Cry.
I mean, I did set up.
To get power to this gate somehow. Should be
Oh.
a couple switches nearby.
Okay.
Then maybe
I-
I can open it.
I need to like set up the super chats a bit more ink in the bendy machine. Like right now I've only set up the images for super chats and members and subscribbles, which will probably not be seen for a while, but I also need to work on their audio and such. The images I've decided to use are kind of stupid. Ron Bendy cutout. Can I destroy this Bendy, or is he just plastered on the wall? Yeah,
He's a sticker.
Yeah. I remember there one being here. Don't tell me. These two are so easy, what the hell?
You should stream Cookie Run Kingdom.
I do not want to play. I don't like gotcha games.
It's like Clash of Clans. It's not a gotcha game.
I've I've heard about how you level up the cookies and how you get more cookies. I don't.
So wait,
I don't. Unless it's fun gambling, I don't like it.
Really dark in here.
yeah, you get to cook the cookies.
Oh hell yeah! My favorite room. Stairs.
Look, there's a lot of versatility. They have gay cookies, they have cookies, and they have more cookies.
I will burn the gay cookies alive and then the normal cookies.
Joey installs this ink machine over our heads. Then it begins to leak. 3 times last month we couldn't even get out of our department because the ink had flooded the stairwell. Joey's solution? An ink pump to drain it periodically. Now I have
Yum.
an ugly pump switch right in my office. People in and out all day.
So wait, did they have to like constantly repair the wood, or did it just constantly get rotten because of this?
Flooded. If I'm gonna get out of here, I need to find a way to drain it.
So they usually didn't have this problem normally because they didn't have a big fucking ink machine at the very beginning of the studio's development.
I mean, I guess, but you're telling me that this place got this low to the ground, and then they were like, oh, wait, let's just add an ink machine at the very top floor. Presented in television. Look, it's that.
Just the that's just the presentable ink machine. There's a bigger one downstairs. I got another one down there.
I have 3 in my closet, actually.
It's like SpongeBob with his claws.
Yeah. Oh, guys, it's lore accurate Alice Angel. Seriously, everyone saw this character, went crazy, and then the team went, oh yeah, we know exactly what to do next. Norman Poole.
I'll be up here in my booth, the band will be swinging, and suddenly Sammy Lawrence just comes marching in and shuts the whole thing down. Tells us all to wait in the hall. Then I hear him. He starts up my projector and he dashes for the projection booth and down to the recording studio like the little devil himself was chasing behind. A few seconds later, projector turns on. But Sammy, oh no, he don't come out for a long time.
Alright, so that's a puzzle thing, I bet.
Weird. Crazy weird. I've got half a mind to talk to Mr. Drew about all this, I really do. But then again, I have to admit, Mr. Drew's got his own peculiarities.
I do like the squash and stretch on the little audio log, though. It's a little fun. Yo, music! Okay, I guess can't go through there. I've never seen that before, that's cool. Got a thing down there. This is where I'm gonna prove that I'm the true idiot around these parts. I wonder if I have to run down there when the... Well, no. I wouldn't have to. Yeah, it's not that simple. I feel like I missed an audio log. I have to drink ink there. I'm going crazy. And I can't do anything in this area, correct? Yeah. Oh, wait.
I wonder what we should do. The bright glowing object.
Little guy. Oh. Oh, what the? Oh, they're surrounding me. Oh, wait, this song. Oh, now I can go through here. Why is that?
SFM music.
Huh?
SFM music.
Couldn't tell ya. Alright, enough with that. I already know what I have to do here, unfortunately.
Do you?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No. I believe I do, though. Notice, anyone found faking illness will be stuck a full week. Not sick, not paid. I like how... This is how we fix sick people. We drown them.
That's what we did to you.
And I came out fine. Someone in my organ? Get the hell out of there. Oh. Who the hell is Johnny? Violin. It's the same copy and pasted image we've seen a dozen other times. Die.
Phone switch, all right. But that's one hell of a leak blocking the door, though. If I could just stop that ink from flowing, maybe I can get in. Back to the old grind.
Oh, hello.
So I go to get my dustpan from the hall closet the other
Unlock
day,
Wally's
and
closet.
guess what? I can't find my stupid key. It's like they disappeared into thin air or something.
Wait.
All I can
One of the
do
garbage cans.
must have fallen in one of the garbage cans when I was making my rounds last week. I just hope nobody tells Sammy. Because if he finds out I lost my keys again,
I'm out of here. Okay, so wait. You're telling me that I have to go back throughout the entire game to find every single trash can.
Yep.
Are they in
Unless
a...
you know which one it is.
Okay, so there's a predetermined place. Okay. You see, I would like this part. Oh. Makes sense. You see, I would like this part. I would have liked that a little bit more if, like, what's the word? Play that song again, maestro. God, that annoys me, considering there's no enemies out here trying to hurt me.
every artistic person needs a sanctuary.
Why are you in here?
Joey True has his, and I've got mine. To enter, you need only know my favorite song. The violin shudders with a piercing voice, and the bass fiddle sings with deep articulation. The violin again screams. The banjo playfully claps.
Alright, violin, bass, violin, banjo.
And my sanctuary will open to you.
Always on time.
I would do that, however, I do know about one more achievement in this game. And that is to miss the projector thing so many times that there's like 500 Bendy cutouts.
Come back here, you impudent bull!
What is that from? What the hell? Bendy.
Does he know? He doesn't know.
No, I don't. Why can't I chop those Bendy cutouts? They're in my range.
Because they don't exist.
The hell you mean they don't exist? They're all right there.
They're not there. They're not there.
What do you mean? I see them with my own eyes.
You're
You can't.
wrong.
I don't believe for a second that good old Henry here has PTSD from this stupid demon rat. Anyway, let's see if I can't break the game still. They put an invisible wall right here. Oh my goodness, it's that one spooky, scary skeleton.
Winning.
Wow.
Winning.
Wow.
Winning.
Wow.
Play Devil May Cry.
No. I might have the games in my library, but I'm never gonna play them.
Slender.
Lies, maybe,
Devil May
too.
Cry is like one of the best games that you have in there.
What other games did I have in my Steam library? God of War is in there. Spider-Man is in there. Do we know of any of it? The Amazing Marvel Spider-Man one that came out on, like, PS4. Yeah, let me do a quick check.
That one's pretty good.
Marvel Spider-Man Remastered. That's what I have.
Oh, the one with the new face?
Maybe? I don't know. It was on Steam. That's why I got it. That hand actually bothers me so much. How many more Bendy cutouts do I need? Let me get the damn achievement!
There's a support strike going on in Marvel Rivals?
What? Wait, support strike? Did enough people get fed up?
I guess.
Does someone in chat know how many more Bendy cutouts? I don't want to keep running back and forth.
No.
I need the achievement. I don't want to play this game again. I have more pressing matters to do, like art.
Buddy, there's like fucking 9 chapters in this game.
The fuck you mean 9 chapters? Is it 5?
There's 5, and you're not even halfway through 2.
But that's also because I'm stalling.
Stalling these nuts.
What? I just want... Oh, wait. I didn't notice that. Hi, Bendies. You got a full band here.
I think that's a bit more than a full band.
Because then if I come down here, I can't chop any of them up, can I?
No, because they all go back up there.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do this one more time, and I'm gonna search it up myself, because I can't keep doing this. You mean mistaken
What,
with the
what?
order.
Not here.
Actually, why wait?
Not here in the long run, Squiddy.
For chapter 2's achievement.
Much like the President of the United States, I'm leaving this ordeal.
No, don't. Alright, see ya. Also, it's like 10 Bendy cutouts.
Yeah. I got shit to do.
Thepies Folkali
Yeah,
left.
fair. How many are up there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's too many of you. Jesus. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, this violin. I need to get back into the Bendy one. There we go. Wow, Joey. Seems like you found into my hand. I swear to God, I've already gotten the achievement and I didn't realize it. I'm looking on Steam right now. I refuse. I refuse. Get all Bendies on stage. All the Bendies are there! You know what? Violin, banjo, violin, bass. I've done this 10 times already. If I don't have to strike up the band now, then fuck off. We need to get content for the stream. I can't bout my head off. You're an idiot. You know that, Henry? Let me get to the cello. Was that not it? Damn it. What was the combination? Damn you, Bendy! I probably shouldn't have wasted my time, though. That's my bad.
Another day, another dollar.
Oh, it's violin, bass, then violin, then banjo. I'm the idiot. I like how you can still hear it. I just wish there was an echo. Hip hip hooray, hooray! The Super Reader saved the day. Hip hip hooray, hooray! The Super Reader saved the day. We solved the story. We solved the problem. Wait, I hit the drum. Ah! I'm an idiot, damn it! Best part of the game right here is best part of the stream, actually. The game is actually doing a good puzzle. We solved the story. We solved the problem. No, we read the story. We solved the problem, not we solved the story. I'm an idiot. Oh, now it does it? Well, fuck me, I guess. They can't stop my bass. Anyways.
One down.
Yo, let's go! Holy crapper! Hello, Bendy. Aw. Oh, there's a thing now. I'm so scared. Please. No more, Mr. Sammy Lauren.
It may only be my second month working for
Yo,
Joey,
Susie!
but I can already tell I'm gonna love it here. People really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice. Sammy says she
Yeah?
will be as popular as Bendy someday. These past few weeks, I voiced everything from talking chairs to dancing chickens. But this is the first character I've really felt a connection with. She's a part of me. Alice and I, we're going places.
Hooray. Man, this was such an experience. Thank you, Mr. Sammy. Oh, there's the last guy. Thank you so much. I needed this encounter. You really, yeah. You know what? I better come back, and you're gone. All right, buddy. Come, fight me. Fight me. Baza. Baga. Alright, second valve. I think it should be here. Yep. Nope. What changed? Oh, this. How did this much ink disperse? Oh no. Die. More Boris cutouts.
Oh no, there's no valve. Where did it go?
What do you mean, this valve there? Huh? Oh, at least we get to hear that. Die. Ha, no regenerating Bendy cutout. Down here, we're all sinners. Sewer. Cool man with hat. I'm gonna kill it.
Thing holding my valve?
Wait, come back. I want that fucking hat. The sheep go to the slaughter. Come back. I want your hat. Oh.
I love the quiet, and that's hard to come by in these busy times. And yeah, sure, it may stink to high heaven down here, but it's just perfect for an old lyricist like me. Sammy's songs always got some bounce, but if I didn't get away once in a while, they'd never have any words to go with them. So I'll keep my mind to singing and my nose closed.
So you worked in the sewers. You know what? Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Better than 500 other people. He has a valve. Not a valve. He has my hat. No, hat. Give me my damn hat. Damn. Oh. Hat. I am sorry, little one. Oh, never mind. I did it way too soon. But I wanted his hat. He has such a cool hat. Oh, and my valve. But he has such a cool hat. Your hat is mine! This game sucks. Anyways. Can I kill myself? Is that a possibility? I would love to. Because if I can't have the hat, this is the worst game in the world.
Sorry I had to do that. Nice hat though.
Yeah, nice. Wait, you're Jack? What the hell you mean that... wow, that was a weak encounter. There is no way this is Jack Fanged. 1 out of 500 searchers, and you were the only one with the stupid, like, hat? Oh well. Oh. I feel like I missed something. Maybe something happens if I turn it now?
Okay, that should do it.
That would be cool, just seeing something that happens. Nope. Return to Sammy's office. You got it, Captain Jack. Is Sammy still here? Nope.
Rest your head. It's time for bed. There we go now, nice and tight. We wouldn't want our sheep roaming away now, would we? No, we wouldn't. I must admit, I am honored you came all the way down here to visit me. It almost makes what I'm about to do seem cruel. But the believers must honor their savior. I must have him notice me. Wait, you look familiar to me. That face. Not now, for our Lord is calling to us, my little sheep. The time of sacrifice is at hand. And then I will finally be freed from this prison, this inky, dark abyss I call a body. Shh. Quiet. Listen. I can hear him crawling above. Crawling. Let us begin. The ritual must be completed. Soon he will hear me. He will set us free.
Sheep, 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 it's time for sleep. Rest your head. It's time for
Soon
bed.
he will hear.
In the morning, you may wake. Or in the morning, you'll be dead. Hear me, Bendy. Arise from the darkness. Arise and claim my offering. Free me, I beg you.
So, when were you all gonna tell me that my audio was not working? I went on an entire rant, and you all decided not to say a word. Did I at least catch the moment where I was freaking out about Sammy Lawrence's stupid dustpan?
There we go.
And it so happened that my audio decided to cut the second Collie left? Are you serious? Why? I, hmm. I'm actually pissed off now. I was more pissed off. I was actually pissed off when I got hit with a plastic dustpan rather than anything else. There was no way that was a metal dustpan. He could have grabbed a shovel, a bucket, whatever. And instead, he hits me with a dustpan, and my head decides to fall over like Jello. God damn it! And now I can't even have that moment captured because I might get. I. This is why I have to like constantly look back at my streams, because for some reason my mic decides it wants to kill itself every other opportunity it gets. Oy vey.
You ink demon, show your face and take this tender sheep. No, my lord, stay back.
Maybe I should always have Discord overlays on. Jesus. Ah. Oh, how did I... Oh no, escape Bendy wherever he's at. Can I come to see Sammy? No. Oh no, it's searchers. Oh no. I can't even bring out any joy in this anymore. What the hell? Jesus. Okay, well, let's go through this. There we go. We have to break up every board we see. Why is this one breakable? I'm mad that the people who are watching just didn't say a word about my mic. Like, hey, are you talking? No. Why is heaven there? You know what? I'm gonna fix one little thing about... Let me see if this doesn't work. Maybe now I'll know when I'm not speaking, but people can understand that. Yo, is this the room where I was gonna see the ink machine and just didn't? Alright, let's look. Oh no! Oh, anyways. Oh, there's ink coming. Oh, I guess he bled. Let me just see if everything's working before I continue. Okay, yeah, it is. Thank God. How long has my mic been dead, honestly? You serious? How hard are these boards? Why did it break? Oh, and now I can't get over here, so there's only one way to go. Oh, hi, buddy. And how did this break? Can't see you because you're an asshole. Pile the thing. Just turn wherever. Kite him, please. Run away. Oh, hi. You were... Wow, you literally had no time to even look back. That is a horrible... That's a sad chase. Oh, and... Flashing lights, I guess. That's cool. Jesus. Oh, immediate chase right here. Why? Were you supposed to die? Alright. bacon soup. Alright. More bacon soup!
Hello? Someone there? I know you're in here. Come out and show yourself.
Oh yeah, the random can of bacon soup falling. I know someone's Goofy, I'll walk.
Boris?
And I should care for this kid, the guy, because... Like, I know I have this Fat Mojo plushie on screen, but, like... You're gonna end the... I forgot the end of the chapter on Boris. But that was, like, the biggest surprise in the world. This man was not hyped out at all. All we saw was his dead body, which shouldn't have happened. Ah! Your plushie sting! I do want this Bendy clock, though. Bendy clock's amazing. Guys, it's me, the Abyss! Coffee cups. I'm getting your keep out. Let's go! I can go to the holy shitter now! I'm actually so happy yet! Oh. Yeah, holy shitter! Anyways. Way to rinse my hands. Is there a way to rinse my hands without, you know, drowning myself in ink? He wears underwear? Wait. Does that even work? Doesn't matter. Bacon soup. What? Oh. Oh, it's a painting of, like, a neighbor. Oh,
I'm not getting out of here that easy. Need to open the door, but the lever is missing. Boris probably has it.
Well, yeah, he's the only one here. Mm.
Hey, buddy, you seen that lever handle around? Or you holding it hostage until I make you something to eat? I thought so. Let's see what we got.
I'm sorry. How do I know that? Why the hell did you stop the music? Nothing serious has happened. I'm just making a man bacon soup. And why does the man need 3 cans of it? There's some bacon soup in my room. Oh, I had one in a chest that I wasn't allowed to open. That's cool. That is so cool. Mmm. Liquid bacon soup.
Here you go.
Can I have some bacon soup? You're telling me that I made use 3 cans of bacon soup, and I didn't even give him a pot. I gave him a bowl that could have sufficed for just 1 bacon soup can. And I'm not allowed to eat it either? What kind of... I'm angry.
Don't wander off.
It doesn't matter. I can get 3 of it. My own bacon soup now. Boris made a grave mistake. I told you don't move. Oh yeah, the hidey hole. I always need my little miracle. So wait, the question is, did Joey just start putting these around instead of actual bathrooms? Because if so, that's like really funny.
It's really dark up ahead. Let's find some light.
Alright. Finally, an area that makes it... Oh.
Don't be scared, Boris. I'll keep the light near you so you don't get lost.
Shut up, I hope you get lost. This is a better area entirely. Wait. Ooh. Me like it. They used part of bacon soup as a candle? That's messed up. How could they? Oh my god, wait. This is a really good idea. I like this area, wait. You just see the mechanical whirring. This is a good spot. Come in.
Did you hear that? Yeah, me either.
The fuck you mean, ye either? I think the right term is, there was a noise. We should probably be scared of it.
Another
Uh-oh.
dead end. I don't see any other way through. You got any ideas for us?
Why would I have to talk to you? Oh, to give you a flat... Why? Just have some gestures of him, like, pointing and then pointing at, like... That would help so much! Jesus! Find a new exit? No. He's got my exit. God damn it. This game is making me annoyed. Oh.
I don't remember any of this.
What do you mean you don't remember any of this? You literally just said in chapter 1, guess they busted down a few new walls. Obviously everything about this was different. Even the ink machine. Bendy. Wait. Okay, his head is actually connected in a really weird fashion. That is not how it would be done. Hold up. I like this humming. Okay. Alright. I can get behind that.
Why is there always something blocking the door? Gotta be a way through.
There it is! The best YouTuber! That isn't me!
Some of those Bendy dolls with a crooked smile. That's sure no reason for Mr. Drew to be flying off the handle at me. And if he really wants to be so helpful, he could be telling me what I'm to be doing with this warehouse I got full of that angel whatchamacallit. Not a scrap of that mess myself. They probably have to melt it all down to be rid of it all.
Wait. Angel whatchamacallit? What? Alice Angel plushie? Oh. Oh yeah, I would definitely not buy that. That's not a thing for me. Or his head. They really just sliced the model, huh? Boris. Alice Angel. Ink machine. That it? Tell me there's like an achievement. Like the fourth one's secretly like a different Bendy. Nope. Alright. Okay. Is there a way to start this bad boy up, or... I guess follow the lever? Why was I not able to flip it earlier? Jesus, I didn't want to come back out here just to do this again.
Back to the old grind.
Alright, let me start it up now. Now I can't. What? Oh. Random leg. That it? I'm gonna... Are we sure that's not a final thing? No, okay, that's good. So no head? That is not how... You really just couldn't spare a few extra polygons to make stuffing. Oh, that annoys me so much. Bendy! Bendy and the Toy Machine. How could I forget such a masterpiece? Alright, just get on it with this. I'm sorry. I am not dealing with a... That is an incel's room. Why is an incel in Joey Drew Studios? And why are there only cutouts of you everywhere? Where's the Boris cutout? Jesus. Wait, guys! It's the thumbnail. Except I'm not on the mobile port of Bendy, so... It's not really the thumbnail. He's your pal, he's your friend, he's the new Henry Dawn. I really gotta get back to watching Paddington, man. Ooh. That art looks so much better, actually. It actually looks like something I would see back in the day instead of that awful Alice Angel poster from earlier. That one. God, that is so nice. Get out, get out, get me 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 out. Please, please, I don't want the Sims! Please! 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 Why is there no subtitles? Oh. Oh, honestly, I was just trying to read the text and see if there's some secret. I hope you saw me. You smashed my face in with the glass.
In my endless web. Come along now. Let's see if you're worthy to walk with angels.
I mean, I'm pure. I'm the only one that doesn't simp for you. Does that count? Why were you propped up? Why is this propped up like you were supposed to be standing in like in a zoo for everyone to see? Why'd you take all the merchandise? Seriously, there are like standees, plushies everywhere. You just stole them all, you bitch. I get having the collectors. You're too... Please don't tell me you're that one guy with the Sonic plush. I don't want him around. I don't want his representation in this game. I mean, nothing really changes except the audio log.
Everything feels like it's coming apart.
Oh.
When I walked into the recording booth today, Sammy was there with that Allison. Apparently, I didn't get the memo. Alice Angel will now be voiced by Miss Allison Pendle. Part of me died when he said that.
Oh.
There's gotta be a way to fix this.
So, the only problem with Susie Campbell I have in this is, like, why is she still in the facility? Like, Joey obviously wanted her, but everyone else would have said, yo, you've been replaced, boy. Like, she would not be allowed in the facility. Like, this deep down. Not even, like, floor 2, where they were doing all the recordings. A lot of people would say that, I feel. I have a feeling we're gonna see Boris again. Hey, Boris. What did I know? Oh.
Boris. Oh, you scared me to death. I don't suppose you found anything we can use to protect
I
ourselves.
just saw a long hallway and was like, we already went through a scare. They wouldn't allow us to go. What?
This will do.
Eh. Of course. Die! Die! You ain't gonna live this far, boy. You're gonna see. If you ain't working 48 hours a day, then you are a failure to this society. Uh, Bendy plush. Stop it. Without a little plane. Why would you make him planes? The trains I get, because they're part of the... It's part of his whole shtick, Bendy's. But, why? Also, damn, no one wanted your merch. You just were not shipping properly, were you? Everyone's been taking my Bendy... Why do you have a different... That's it. Are you made out of metal instead of cardboard?
Looks like to open this, we're gonna need to throw 2 levers at once. You get this one. I'll find the other.
No, I'll get this one. Get back! Bendy in the Hellfire Fighter. I like that. Work hard, work happy.
Alright, let's go over this again. If the pressure goes over 45, I screw the safety bolt in tighter, right?
No, for the last time you do that, you'll blow every pipe in this place. If it reaches 45, you
The
will
safety
lose the
switch.
You sure? You know, this sounds harder than comparing earwax to beeswax.
Look, it's not that difficult. Just keep an eye on the gauge.
Look, pal, if you think I'm doing my job and yours, I'm out of here.
It's basic safety! Jesus, Wally. How did anyone, like, take your bullshit? Feel familiar? Yes. It's the... Wait. So, wait. Little Miracles is just... a locker room to get away from the noise? Okay. That makes little to no sense. Also, damn, these machine sounds need to be louder. Ink machine! Bendy. This is kind of annoying me now. The ambience in Bendy just feels a whole lot of, like, nothing. Alright, let's do my job. The Butcher Game! Die! Damn. Oh wow, I have brain. Jesus. Eh. Come on, you don't allow me to ragdoll their bodies? That's stupid. Also, I think this is like the first vent in the game. What the hell? Die. Get moving, boy! Ooh. Hell in the hand basket! I like that art. I mean, Bendy looks a little weird, but I like that art still. It looks really fun. Gents? Or ladies? Well, guess I'm neither. This is truth confirmed. Henry is non-binary. Level K. Level K? How far down are we in the facility to get to K? That's like over 10 floors.
You're so interesting. So different.
So much goddamn health you have.
I'm an instant fan. Looks like you've got a date with an angel. Come to me now. Level 9. Just follow the screams.
Wait. You have a level K, you have a level P, and you have a level 11, a level 9, and 14? Huh? How does any of this work? Like, none of it makes any sense. If anything, level...
Step out of your cage. There's a whole twisted world out
like, K would be 11. K, M, N, O. P, P would be like 16. Why?
Punching in. Better get overtime for this.
None of this. What did you mean, Alice Angel? God. There's a little gate there. That's cool. Boris is walking up there. I could care less. Oh my god, and I can't get up there. Jeez, quite a guy. And the worst part is they put invisible walls on this gate, so I can't even go up it properly. Ooh, little miracles with no door. So I've come to understand Little Miracles is like a hiding area, but like, it's weird. I have to go in front of Boris, that makes sense. Come on, Boris. Come on, wait. I was on a mission! Come back here! She's not yours, man! She's just an ego- Oh. You're joining them. You're joining them. Get back in line. You're gonna join them. Anyways. Damn, the Butcher Gang are pretty big.
Look around. It took so many of them to make me so beautiful. Anything less than perfect was left behind.
Why does he have no expressions?
I had to do it. She made me.
And why do you have no other expression than Hello, Alice Angel Head. Hello, cool enemy design. A toolbox?
Who would have thought? Me having lunch with Joey Giroux. Apparently times are tougher than I thought. For a moment there, I thought I'd be stuck with the check. But I gotta say, he wasn't at all what I expected. Quite the charmer. He even called me Alice.
Parasocial! You need a log off! Why is this an area? Oh, I guess it's just... How did these get here? Does she push them off or something? Yeah. Hopefully they'll stay. Okay, Crazy Dave.
Now
Yo, he's alive.
question. Do I kill you? Do I tear you apart to my heart's delight? The choices of the beautiful are unbearable.
You could like done that when I was in your room.
Take this little freak, for instance. He crawled in here, trailing his tainted ink to my door. It could have touched me. It could have pulled me back.
Do you know what it's like? Living in the dark puddles?
It's a buzzing, screaming well of voices.
Bits of your mind swimming like fish in a bowl.
The first time I was born from its inky
Is his arm connected to the chain?
wiggling, pulsing, shapeless slug. The second time, well,
It made me an angel.
That's cool.
I will not let the demon touch me again.
Like, did she tie his hand to the chain and that's how the electricity's going? How is the chain going there?
Almost perfect.
yes, I will spare you. For now. Better yet, I'll even let you ascend and leave this place. If you will do a few
Shut up, woman.
Return to the
Silence,
lift, my little
liberal.
errand boy. We have work to do.
Never change, Bendy. Never change. Except change for the better. You suck. I need a Aw, Boris is not here anymore. I wish he could still ogle at his dead friend. Well, dead self? Brothers? Himself? Yeah.
My machines are hungry. Gather me some spare parts.
No. Wrench. Like special gears, search gearboxes in level K. Oh yeah, that's right. Chapter 3 is like one of the worst chapters.
So few rules to our world now. So little truth.
Always on time.
But there is one rule we all know and respect down here. Beware the ink demon. Stay out in the open for too long and he will find you. For if you see him, you'd better hide.
I got a wrench, I can beat him.
Well,
I can take him.
I enjoyed our date. Now, let us begin our work. Have you met him? The ink demon. They say he hears everything.
Was that Butcher Gang
Creak of the
bringing it to the
floor,
elevator for me?
every rustle of paper. I wouldn't run so fast if I were you. You never know what will draw him in.
Was I?
One down.
Damn, those stands were way behind. So wait, I can damage the Alice Angel poster, but not a Bendy cutout? I meant, cutout, an Alice Angel cutout? This is strangely weird. Alright, let's get through this stupid part of the game. That's Ink Machine. I don't think I have business over here. Oh, wait. I think that's the only broken one, so maybe that Butcher Game broken and went to give it to Alice to... What the hell? Anyways, maybe Alice actually... Oh, wait, that would actually be really funny if, like, part of the Butcher Gang, like, tried to free the other Butcher Gang from Alice, and was bringing Gears back to do that, but didn't work out. I don't know. It seems like something neat that I would think about. I think I was down here. Yep, so I have to go left instead. God, this is annoying. Especially when you have dogs that bark for no reason. How many gears? Doesn't tell me. That's so cool.
Nothing in here.
Die.
That should be plenty.
Oh.
Return them to me. And try not to die on the way back.
Why would I die when I am truly the goated one? Oy vey! Bendy with a little devil thing. I can't jump over there. There's invisible walls. Why did this elevator move without my permission? Why is there no noise to this? There's no ambience!
was once a very handsome man.
Okay. I wouldn't say Sammy was a good liar. I would say that he just existed for the fun of it. I think he was pretty truthful to everyone about what he did. Very truthful to me. She's quite a gal. Okay, I like that.
Swollen ones.
No.
Just stuffed full of extra thick ink. It makes me sick. And yet, it's the perfect thing for keeping myself together. If you're gonna catch them, you'll have to learn to move quietly. Come back to my door. I have something that you'll need.
Yippee. Gimme that shit. That is such a funny animation. Hutcha! Oh, wait.
These blasted elevators. Sometimes they open, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they come, sometimes they keep on going to hell and back. I keep telling these people, if Mr. Joey Drew keeps cutting corners like this, someone's sure to end up falling to their death. And it sure ain't gonna be me. I'm taking the stairs.
Huh. That isn't foreshadowing. Oh my god, Boris. Keep the goddamn door open. What level? Level 11. I'm so gonna forget which one's Alice Angel's room sooner or later. I still can't get over the fact KP119. You! How did... Oh, this does less damage now, but it can take down the bigger one? Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Ooh, more room. Poster. Stairs. No way to open drawers. I have one. I don't know how many I need, though. It sounds like you're, like, forcibly drinking these and don't want to anymore. Oh, no. No more. Jesus, how far down does this go? At this point, we don't need an elevator system. And these guys are really no problem when there's, like, no fear. Oh. Oh, I'm on level P now. Oh. Okay. So I guess there is some type of flooring system here. Not a good one, but one all the same. Mini ink machine. Why the hell is there a mini ink machine? These guys just don't pose a threat, do they? Like, literally, I can just hit them twice, they'll hit me once, and then I'll be like, oh, that's fine. I'm not gonna die. Ooh. Your design's cool. Why do you take... Oh, thank you. My ears.
Makes my skin crawl. But the task is done. Bring me back my equipment, please.
That projection is... God, I love your design, projectionist! Bro, let me enjoy your game. Bendy puck. Bendy some. One thing I can love about this game is just how meaty it all sounds. I love these sound effects so much. Bendy sing, devil swing. Could I not go to level 9 like this? Bendy had a little ink machine that was in the floorboards. Mussing Creek. Yeah, that's like a miniature ink machine model. What the hell? Like, that was like old Bendy ink machine. So now we're at level P. I don't know why they bark. Here. Ooh, nice place for the Bendy clock, though. Why is there a teapot? Die. Yeah, there is a way to get down here without the elevator. That's cool. Doesn't work with all the floors. Oh, we had the pipe the entire time?
Look for valve panels. Turn the little wheels. Then bring me their power cores. Please don't make me regret sparing you. I can always change my mind.
Are you serious? And now you give me a fucking plunger? Can I at least use the pipe? Because that does more damage. On what floor? Level P? Level P is like right above us. I can go there now. Yeah, if I wasn't allowed to heal like this fast, I would so be in a better place. Like, I would actually feel like I'm in danger. Oh well. You can wish and wish and wish, but you'll never get what you want. Damn, you have some tracking. Yeah. I love you, little guy. Why did you have the though? Damn, Henry has some reach. I can't do anything with this. That's cool. Any bendy soups out there? I need some. You just spawned on top of me. Oh, this is my favorite puzzle. I like this so much, actually. It's my favorite. Aw. I guess hide? I mean, this is Bendy stuff. Yeah, that actually doesn't make sense. Bendy. Because this was here during chapter 2's chase, so it makes sense. Bendy gone. Wow, we did not even see him. How cool, actually. This could have been missed by me. Maybe we'll get more Bendy interaction. That would be actually really cool, just getting something from Bendy. Damn, what happened to the Butcher Gang guy? Did he go to get a snack or something? I literally walked over there just to see if you were there or not. Fuck you. I love this puzzle so much. It brings such joy.
Aren't you?
Solved all the valve. What puzzle was there? There was literally no puzzle. Just do this thing. You got it. That was just a fetch quest. Like, yo, do this. Okay. There's no way this search would be faster than Henry, Godsend Henry. Like, there's no way. I wonder if his tracking will allow him to follow me on the way down. That would be funny. You'll never catch me, detective. Not when I hit it a maximum overdrive. Damn, they do be pretty fast, actually.
You see those grinning demons? Let's remove them, shall we? I've got just the tool to make this even more enjoyable.
Oh, yes. The one weapon that we can use to destroy Bendy. Why are you making me go back to level K? I've already been to level K. Take me somewhere else.
Privacy_police joined.
Oh, hello, privacy. Give me 1 second.
I forgot to turn on my mic.
Oh
Whatever.
my
Hey, what's
goodness.
up here?
Nothing much. I be playing Bendy here in the live chat. In the live stream, I cannot speak anymore. Ah! Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna quickly add you to the stream. PNG. I'm gonna add your PNG so the stream can see you. I cannot speak anymore.
Really?
I have you somewhere. There you are. There we go. I have been losing my mind at Bendy.
Why? Because it's hard? Or you just keep dying?
It's not hard. They're making a lot of choices that I am not happy with. I have like a love.
Yeah.
I have a love-hate relationship with Bendy. I love the series a lot, but God, I hate the game. Like now, I just
Way
learned.
back when. Yeah, what about it?
Like just now, earlier when I had the axe in chapter 2, I could one hit enemies. Now it's all 2 hits with the axe, and then it goes back to 1 hit. Wait, what?
Well, wasn't like half the gameplay based on like community feedback too? Which I feel like kind of ruined the game.
Yes. So the whole idea of Bendy, like the developers admitted to this too. The people weren't interested in the game; they were more interested in the characters, and that's so. Every chapter they introduced a brand new character and like went deep into them because that's what the community wanted. They didn't have a plan at all for Bendy.
Well, no, they wanted lore. That was the main thing. Was they wanted lore, but then they did the bad FNAF thing, which they started borrowing from like the theorists, and then people were like, "It'd be cool if this thing happened. It'd be cool if this thing happened." And then I feel like the game just kind of ballooned in on itself,
Yeah.
which like ruined it. 'Cause I remember really liking like the beginning of it because I was like, "Okay, this is interesting. I can't wait to see like what direction this goes." And then like as it progressed, I was like, "What the fuck is this game?"
Yeah. From what I've heard, Dark Revival fixed a lot of the mistakes by Bendy and actually explains a whole lot of the weird, messy lore now. However, I cannot say that's true because I haven't played Dark Revival yet or seen anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
I still love Bendy though, just as a concept and series though. Half of me was wondering if I should like change the color palette on Ether for the stream to like change it to Bendy colors. But a half of me realized I haven't really done much streaming, so that wouldn't really make sense with my character right now. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't destroy the Atlas cutouts? What the hell? Do they really only give the Bendy cutouts the ability to break?
This isn't it later on they turn into monsters.
No. The whole I will play Dark Revival is soon, Calico, just not now because, well, I have a lot of other stuff I want to plan and get done. But the Bendy cutouts, sorry for trailing off, but the Bendy cutouts are supposed to make the Ink Demon mad, and that's what increases his spawn rate. Which is why the game is telling you to break the cutouts, but it's such a useless mechanic.
Now that was fun. Oh, but I forgot to mention, he hates it when
Wait,
I
destroy 4 Bendy cutouts?
do that.
Oh, I have to go to Heavenly Toys?
I would hide if
Why? But yeah, the cutouts do absolutely nothing. It's just if you want more Bendy in your life.
Yeah. It's like I could have sworn that like it turns into a monster or something, but I guess that's just I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
You
Mod.
you probably are because it's like basic human nature to think, oh, we have to destroy these, but this thing comes out of nowhere to kill you. What are my dogs barking about? I don't think the Discord
IRL
can...
Bendy coming to eat your ass.
Oh no, bro! We haven't even hit Dark Revival Bendy yet. I don't think a lot of people can agree with that. Jesus, when is he gonna stop patrolling? He moved. Sorry, I saw Bendy do a stance, and I just got reminded of the Hello Neighbor TV show.
Mm.
Oh, he has breathing.
And that's
That's
right, there
nice.
was a TV show.
Yeah. Apparently, I watched the TV show. It's surprisingly really good. Like, take every bad trait you had about Hello Neighbor and get rid of that. And now, that's Hello Neighbor TV show for you. And what's really funny is, like, it's a kids' TV show, but it dives deep into, like, PTSD and even shows, like, off-death insinuated. Literally, you see a dead body in, like, the first, like in the second or third episode. What?
Nothing.
Allow me to live in my whimsy and bliss.
I better get overtime for this.
I wish Bendy got more popular and like they did more with it. I hate Garten of Ben so much, and it really makes me upset that like Ben took the place of Bendy. Like, I really wish it didn't.
Did it? I mean,
Yeah,
how so? Because oh yeah, I guess you could say that because a lot more people love Garna Ban now than Bendy.
listen. Merchandise wise, it kicked Bendy off the shelf. Talking wise, like which one stayed in the like limelight of people? Ban. Nobody really talks about Bendy anymore unless they're like, you know, hardcore fans or they're like reminiscing on the like game.
I guess
People
that's true.
talk about Ban because games consistently come out. There's a lot to talk about because the games are just so odd. And then there's the merchandise. Anytime new merchandise comes out, I see people talking about it because the merchandise is just as odd as the game. And
Giant.
kids at school, they talk about it. Nobody talks about Bendy the Ink Machine. What kids talk about at school is Five Nights at Freddy's, Minecraft, because of the Minecraft movie,
Yeah.
Ban, and Sonic. Did I already say that?
No.
Oh, and Roblox.
Well,
Like, that's it.
I will say, giant jumbo Josh plushie. I literally came across that at Walmart the other day, and half of me was like, should I actually buy this? Because Garnet Ban merch is the one piece of merchandise I refuse to buy, and I buy Rainbow Friend stuff. But the biggest issue with Bendy is, like, it's no longer a chapter game. So, of course, people are like, the Bendy team is more focusing on releasing actual games.
Okay, but listen. Nap isn't a chapter game. It had 5 nights and whatever, but it was a full contained game. Like, I feel like Bendy, if they did more with it, like, I don't know. Did they do comics? Or was that like somebody else? Do you know?
Yep, Bendy did comics. Yeah, I remember those.
Okay. I don't know. I maybe it's like the advertising or something. Cause like it really did just came and went. It never like stayed.
Poppy Playtime took the mantle. Yeah, Poppy Playtime.
No, because it's Snap, Poppy Playtime. Hello Neighbor died immediately as soon as the second game came out. Because it used to be Snap, Hello Neighbor, Bendy.
joined.
But then it was Snap, Poppy Playtime, Bendy, and then Bendy died, and Ban took his place.
Yeah, it literally just comes down to the chapters. Because if Bendy was still a chapter game, oh, I died. Oh well. But if Bendy was still a chapter game, they it would still stay in the limelight. But now they're focusing on finishing actual games. And oh shoot, I should probably change Calico's thing. It's kind of pretty low to the ground. Let me fix you.
No, I don't even think it needed to be a chapter game, genuinely. I think they just needed to like put more. Like, I don't know. Like they could have done the silly thing where it's like, this is before Bendy and the Ink Machine. Or do the FNAF route where it's like they just keep expanding and expanding on it. Or even like, ooh, a solid remake would do wonders right now, I feel like. Because then they could have taken all the feedback that they got from like all the chapters and stuff,
Yeah.
you know, and really like polish it up. I feel like that would really shake things up. I want to see Ban crumble so bad. I
Same.
can't.
It's one of those games that like I'll look at Warm. I'm like, do I actually like this series? Hell no! Get the fuck away from me. It, I literally played Garna Ban 0 to see what. Wait, I can't open that now. What the hell? Just to see what all the hype was about. Could not get behind it in the slightest. I can understand how bad it is, but Jesus,
I've seen nothing on Garden of Banban.
don't. It's a
I
waste
saw
of
up
time.
to like the 3rd chapter, and that was about it.
I watched it all, like, I think it was like Markiplier possibly playing it, or I know Posture did an entire like Ban stream, and I watched that
I don't
because
know who that is.
Posture Spec, the guy who kept making the FNAF. What I love about FNAF, or the little horror series stuff that he does. He's the
This still doesn't tell me who this is. Can you describe their like
Oh
if
yeah,
they have a YouTube Sona or whatever the heck?
yes, they have a YouTube. Why did you teleport behind me? Their YouTube Sona is that orange guy in a costume and horns. His eyes are misaligned. Giant yellow grinning
Is
teeth
he
and
actually
eyes.
orange?
Most of its color palette is orange. Yes.
Okay, yeah. At first I thought, oh no, wait. I think I was thinking, I thought you were talking about, yeah,
Oh yeah.
the dog.
Yup.
Because I
Yeah,
was like, okay, FNAF person, that's the only other FNAF YouTuber I could think of.
that's fair. I think has like traveled away from FNAF for the most part.
Have they? I don't think so.
I think they have. They're mostly talking about mascot horror stuff now, and the only other, like just recently they released like an entire like 2-hour feature-length movie about Granny.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, this fetch quest just keeps going on and on and on.
That's how you know they didn't know what to do to pad out the time.
Yeah. I think chapter
I know
4.
The
Ban
Bendy and the
does
Ink
that a
Machine
lot.
movie.
Yeah.
When is Bendy and the Ink Machine getting a movie?
There was
I
actually
wish it
talk.
did. That'd be kind of funny.
They actually released an announcement about that, like I think half a year ago.
There's gonna be no movie.
Let me look it up. The Bendy movie. That is a fan-made movie, director's cut. What the hell? Bendy and the Ink Machine is an up-and-coming live-action horror film, directed by Andre Orvdal? Something. But there will be a Bendy movie. I just know it.
I want Steve Carell to play Bendy. I want Chris Pratt to play Henry. Perfect movie.
I want Jack
Chris Pratt
Black.
would be Bendy.
Yeah, I want Jack Black as as the Bendy monster. I am Bendy. That or Alice Angel.
Jack Black is Alice Angel?
Yeah, Jack Black is Alice Angel.
No. Listen. Alice Angel would be Aquafina, or that one chick who plays Spider-Man's love interest from
Zendaya.
Yeah. Zendaya. It would be Zendaya or Aquafina because they both put those two female actors in freaking everything.
True. Alright, guys, here it is. The one good horror section in Bendy and the Ink Machine. I do have a question, Calico, if you remember it. To get the Tommy gun,
Yeah.
didn't I have to, like, make the ink blot next to Jacksepticeye's recorder, the ink machine?
I don't know why you're looking at me like I'm the expert.
What do you mean you are? Your name, Calico, Bendy, it's the exact same species.
Looks around. What is this guy on about?
Oh, he can still see me. That's cool. What you gonna do? I bet you don't even have tracking up here. Help, he has tracking! Oh. uh... Sorry. I...
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Update for Monster Hunter.
Oh, nice. I really need to buy that game here soon.
Yes, I forgot the spring update was today. I'm so excited.
Well, everyone, we're changing the stream. It's Monster Hunter with an idiot.
Monster Hunter is easy, bro.
Yeah, but I know I can somehow mess it up.
One of the easiest games to get into right
God
now.
damn it.
Franchise-wise.
Huh?
The most recent Monster Hunter is one of the most easier ones. Like, early Monster Hunter, yeah, those were tough. But right now, it's pretty easy. And simple.
That's cool. Can this guy just not exist anymore? Mods, throw hammers at this man. Yo, they had headphones in the Bendy universe? God damn it. Please have some of the most scuff tracking in the world. I need that right now from you. Okay, there he is. There's projections, man.
Bro, I'm gonna eat your dog. Tell him to stop barking.
I don't know what to do with those three. Shoot. Where is he? Darn it. I'm gonna die here. There's no little miracle station for a little bit. I know there isn't. Please! Please! He was at the one miracle station I knew about! Please! No! He's not a one-hit KO. Is he a two-hit KO at least? But no, like, okay, here's the thing, right? So my roommates got a dog that were, they had some pretty bad trauma from, like, the previous owner. And so he's very protective. And that would be alright, like, hey, maybe, like, if you hang out with him for a little bit, it'll be fine. That is not the case. But then they decided, well, why don't we get two little puppers? Like, I think, like, 2 or 3 months ago, and they will not stop barking at anything and everything. They even bark at me still.
Well, you have to desensitize them. So, if you want them to stop barking, you literally have to, like, almost overstimulate them with, like, a lot of, like, sights and sounds, like, new sounds. That way they know, like, oh, it's okay. These things that I'm hearing,
Whenever
it's
you're
okay.
streaming, just put on rated R movies in the other room.
Yeah.
Just hit them down in front of that.
You guys just hear, like, the movie tag in the next room. But
just put war films on so they hear guns and cars 24/7.
That's what they used to do. They used to put like movies on for them.
It's like one of those live streams where it's like 24 hours of like rain or like white noise, when instead it's just like car crashes.
They used to do that, funnily enough, but they just stopped because it didn't work, they said. But I really do. They don't want to train their. Well, I'm not gonna say they don't wanna. They're just too busy to help train them. And like,
Yeah, because that takes time. It is very time consuming, and I understand that not everybody wants to like sink the time into that.
yeah. We also just live in a bad neighborhood right now, so I can leave now. That's cool. They also just have like a pretty bad we also just have bad neighbors. So like if they bark and annoy them, that's fine. That doesn't matter. We're getting we're going in like a few months, we're going to new apartments here soon anyway, so it's not too bad.
Mm.
I really needed I just realized something. If I were to do a stream like this with like Poppy playtime, I feel like that would be like what, 7 hours at least.
Poopy playtime. Well, you can just cut it up.
Oh yeah, I would
3
definitely.
hours at most. 2
Yeah,
hours. I
just
lied. 2 hours.
yeah, like do the first and second chapter on one day, third chapter on the second day, and fourth on a third day. I probably won't though because I have standards and Poppy Playtime is one of those games that. Oh wait, I didn't grab all the hearts. What? I thought it was 4. Damn it. Um. Here's what I do know. Like Poppy Playtime feels a lot. The first and second chapter are heavily inspired by Bendy, and the
Yeah, that's
third.
why I typed in chat that it took up the like mantle when police was like, "Oh, Ban Ban is the new like Bendy." I thought no, I think Poppy Playtime is the new Bendy.
No, because
Yeah.
Poppy Playtime is still like big. That's why I said it in the order that they all came out. Like you could see a clear shift in like what people were interested in.
Yeah.
Like
I
Bendy and Hello Fart Neighbor died.
Poor Hello Neighbor. Can't wait for the third game.
Hello Neighbor is so funny. I'll never forget them trying to cry to Matt back.
Mad Pat would love dissecting this frame by frame.
Matt Pat, please save our game. Matt Pat, please.
Oh yeah, what were you saying about the quality though of Poppy?
Poppy Playtime's quality is kind of trash. Like the first and second,
Gasp.
like the third one actually has. Wait, why are you still chasing me? Hello? Like the third one actually has some polish to it, and it does do really good on a few parts. Obviously, it still steals a few cool notes, but third chapter is still good. But fourth chapter, second chapter, and first chapter, yikes.
You didn't like the fourth one?
I hated the fourth one. I think that was I'm gonna be honest. I think the fourth one's the worst one.
Dang.
Like the first and second chapter. The first one, yeah, you're dipping your toes in. Second one, they're trying to add a
First
few.
one is 10 minutes.
Yeah, that too. The second one,
You
yeah,
solve one puzzle, get chased once, and it's over.
Yeah, it's more like a demo, which you had to pay for when it first came out, but still. But like the second chapter, it's a little boring. It's a little fetch questy, but at least they change it up a bit and add a few cute new characters. And honestly, overall,
I don't know.
It's all right. The third.
Chapter 2 is good. It's just like 3 different sections that are all kind of unique.
Yeah, and then the third one. Like the third one was obviously the best because they actually started to try a bit more, and they did do a lot of cool stuff like the PT room. The PT hallway was really nice. But then fourth one, they literally just
I was gotta copy PT.
I guess, but like, there's a lot of games out there that do the PT room because it's that remarkable. So you can't really get mad at just.
It's not good. They can't make anything else so
What is
awesome
the
anymore.
PT room?
Yeah.
Hallways where it repeats. Ooh.
Oh.
And then something different. Ooh.
I mean, I wouldn't say that one was more of a repeat. It was just a long stretching hallway. That's
Well,
how they did
that
it.
specifically, that's what PT was. Is you're walking down the same hallways again and again, and scary stuff happens, and then sometimes the hallway's different, and you have to go backwards. Ooh. But it was so good. PT was amazing.
Yeah, I need to experience it. Everyone keeps saying it, and I'm like, yeah, yeah. Who's this PT guy?
You can't fucking play it anymore. What do you mean?
I mean, look it up. Look it up. Okay, look, I'm a little stupid.
Bring them to me now. Don't need to wait.
Where's my miracles?
I don't know. I think chapter 4 has some cool concepts. I like Yarnaby and the Doctor.
Chapter 4 has concepts, but it's overall just like, you build up so much hype, and then you can't even figure out who your main villain's gonna be, and you take some of the most cliche tropes in the world, and then just like, yup, that's it, that's the good one. Oh, you could still see me. Yikes.
Yeah, chapter 4 did kind of feel like a filler chapter.
Chapter 4 has no right to exist.
I don't know, there's a lot of filler in all of the chapters.
There is, but I believe Chapter 4 was where it should have ended, because it was like, alright, we're going into this area. Oh, that's another projectionist. Because the whole idea was, Chapter 4 was, okay, we're finally gonna see the prototype, we're finally gonna fight him, this will be our moment of victory. We've seen all this horrible shit, we've been told all this horrible shit. And then suddenly, it's like, nope, never mind, we're just going to pad out this with like saying, oh, but you should see even more, we should make this into a prison, actually. We should do all these types of things instead of like... And then have you go even deeper.
Soul 90115
so
joined.
Hey, Soul.
All of these kinds of games like Bendy and Poppy are kind of flawed, because they need to write out the full story before doing the chapters, because instead of writing each one chapter by chapter, because in hindsight, once it's all done, you look back, it's like, none of this makes sense. Like,
yeah.
There's like like 20 floors in this building you're currently in, and then for Poppy, there is a jail cell and a orphanage in the same like establishment.
Yeah. I will say this. I think Poppy Playtime is going more for a Oh shoot, wait. So I can't even hear you. Give me a moment. I accidentally...
The kids were not allowed. Were they even like allowed outside? They needed like a gazebo, because like the orphanage, you had to take like a actual ski type like lift down to get there.
I think
and there wasn't actually like a roof. It was just a painted roof.
Yeah, no, I don't think they were allowed to step outside. It was more like an orphanage. Maybe they were allowed to. Maybe they were allowed to mess with the kids in where Mommy Longlegs is, because, you know, the train. Actually, yeah, that would actually make a lot
They
of
weren't
sense.
allowed to go outside. I thought that was cool.
Yeah.
You know, like the whole like little like outside thing. I thought that was so rad.
It was, but
actual cool Poppy thing.
Here, the thing with Bendy was that they just didn't have a plan from the start, and they, like I said, they knew that a lot of people liked these characters a lot, so they just kept going with it. Poppy Playtime's to the full-on cash grab. They don't care about the story or the lore.
Marketable.
Very. What?
Listen, they market to children. Let's face it. At the end of the day.
We've reached the end of my to-do list, my little errand boy.
I think. And the worst part about it is like, they succeeded.
Oh, of course.
Because I've always say this. Mascot horror has shifted to just be, look at this. This is literally inspired by Poppy Playtime, because it has the exact same stupid monster design of, let's have a mascot, then raw, sharp teeth. Look, it's Huggy Wuggy, except he's copyright safe.
Okay, listen. At first, though, you gotta admit, Poppy Playtime, Huggy Wuggy, the design was good.
Yes.
Genuinely good design because it looks like a real toy.
You gotta admit, you were peeing your pants when you saw him.
Yeah.
I loved Huggy Wuggy, don't get me wrong. But God, everyone thought that was like how you should design a monster from now on, and I got so mad. And Mommy Longlegs was a step in the right direction. Because like they didn't want to do the exact same monster design, which I'm happy with. It's just her design wasn't that great.
The only one I don't understand is Catnap.
Yeah.
Catnap definitely looks like a 2010 toy.
Well, not only that, he just what even happened with his monster design?
Big.
Like the only thing I can
You
think
know what
of.
would be cool? Wait. You know what would have been cool though?
What?
If the design was like he rips out of the stuffed animal or something. Oh, that would have been cool.
It would have. Did you know that with Catnap's nightmare design, the tail was made out of babies?
What?
Yeah.
I'm not thinking about it. Why is
Me when
Catnap
I
big?
used 37 unborn fetuses to make my tail.
Yeah, they did. It was so funny.
I mean, they could have made
cool,
it. I guess Catnap.
cool.
They had to focus on that one specific because of the gas, but I don't know, if they wanted a big creature, they could have had like an amalgamation of all the smiling critters or whatever.
That also would have been awesome.
Because there's actually just no reason for Catnap to be that big.
No, the only thing people can say is, oh, the Bigger Toys Initiative, but that doesn't explain his noodly ass arms.
Well, I don't fully understand the Bigger Toys Initiative, because the other two characters that I've seen that are like really, really big, or I guess three, is one, the Play-Doh Man, which it's Play-Doh, so he can make himself bigger. He can adjust his size, that's fine. The other person is Mommy Longlegs. It was established that she's only really that big because she's like the main caretaker of all of like the children. She has to be like able to like move around and check on everybody all at once.
Yes.
And the other one is Huggy Wuggy, which while he was big and stuff, he's only really like that because it was stated that he's supposed to be the security.
Kinda, yeah. He was definitely the most.
No, that was it.
No, there's well, it was also because he was the most what's the word? Shoot. He listened to directions a lot. He was very obedient. That's the word.
Yeah, he was made to fart.
Definitely something
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm trying to listen.
Huggy
I was
Wuggy.
trying to listen to this conversation. What are you talking about?
Copying our playtime.
But here's the thing, right? There was actually a fourth I mean, if you look at the Smiling Friends, their whole thing was like keeping the children safe or like entertained in the orphanage. But there is one that was specifically made to keep the Bigger Bodies Initiative secret, which was Boxy Boo. That's the only other one that made sense.
Boxy who? Never heard of him. He's not real.
Yeah, you're right. He came from a weird dream I had called Project Playtime. That game doesn't exist. Mickey
Gone
Mouse!
but not forgotten. I think of you every day, Project Playtime. I miss you.
Project Playtime. Project Poppy. It's
no
so
offense, but I
sad.
knew that stuff was gonna bomb the second it came out.
Same, but me and Calico had a lot of fun because it was just a game to turn our brain off to. The few remaining Bendy fans trying to keep the flame lit. Don't let the flame die out!
They told me I was perfect for the role. Absolutely perfect.
Alright, wasn't the scene about me, like, going to all the books and pushing them in?
So that's how it works.
Yep.
Closed doors. I can always tell. Now he wants to meet again tomorrow. Says he has an opportunity.
Which chapter of Bendy are you on?
I am on chapter 4. We got through the worst one.
What was that one again? I kind of forgot which chapter and monsters there are.
Chapter 1 is introducing us to the Ink Machine and Bendy. Chapter 2 is about Sammy Lawrence. Chapter 3 is about meeting Alice Angel and doing all the fetch quests. Chapter 4 is about the amusement park and meeting the best man named Bertram Piedmont. And the funny theme park land. And then chapter 5
Oh
is about
yeah.
the ending.
Okay.
That is a little nice scare though, like you wouldn't even notice that one. You have no idea, so I've been losing my mind. And earlier, my mic decided to die right when I had like the biggest crash out about Sammy Lawrence hitting you with a plastic dustpan and it's making like a metal sound and knocks you out. I I got so mad about that, and what made it worse was the fact my mic decided to die right before that part.
Sorry, I was
Yeah.
getting dinner. Project
I think
Playtime
Sammy
did not
Lawrence.
die on release, police. It
You're
did
right.
not fail.
No,
No, it did
but I
They
knew
fail.
it
failed
wasn't gonna
it.
last, bro. It wasn't as big as I thought it was gonna be.
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
think it was big. The only thing, I think if it had stayed the exact same, nothing bad would have happened to it. The only thing that ruined the
Isn't that
game
worse?
was the
If you,
creators.
I think
no, but like
Calico
if you
means
stay
gameplay.
complacent, yeah, like, isn't it good to shake up gameplay?
Absolutely not.
Why?
They added more puzzles that were more complicated. That I could have managed. I would have been like, okay. Then they started changing a lot of the perks to make them work differently. That's like whatever, that's fine. But then
Yeah.
they also made it to where some of the features were either just taken out or changed. So it actually just got worse. Most games had a pre-game lobby where you would just sit somewhere with your friends. They took that out. And
Oh.
so it actually just, you weren't able to join your friends anymore, which is weird. Like they actually like de-evolved the game.
I think one of the other things that
It's
like
actually
I can get
awesome.
across here if I can find
one of the
a way
worst
to
things
exit
they
this.
also changed, in my opinion, that turned me off from the game
Maybe.
completely.
Soul 90115 left.
Damn, so left. Anyways, so what happened? There was a glitch in the game where if you were able to save someone fast enough, they wouldn't lose a heart. Usually that would be a bad thing for games like that. However, since Poppy Playtime's monsters were a little BS in how they operated, it was completely fair. And they got rid of that, and then made it a perk that only worked once. That turned me away from the game almost instantaneously. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot to get the bone for Boris in chapter 3. Oh well. I'll probably achievement farm later on in this game. Didn't this like need a gear? Yeah.
Alright, my dinner's ready. I'll be back.
Alright, see ya, Calico.
What am I picking in there?
Ah, yes, what
Cat
we need in
Calico
this
left.
world, a PUBG stream.
What?
That's like the most popular thing for PUBG. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Or something along those lines. Like chicken
But
dinner.
that phrase has been out for a long time.
No, it comes from PUBG. I'm an incel that only gets sunlight every 2 days.
What the yells are you talking about?
Whatever I want. I have to say some stupid stuff when playing Bendy, so I don't start yelling about it every like 5 seconds. Wait, wait. Why would you have me walk on, but then I have to interact with something to walk off? Like, why? That hurts my brain. friends! They won the high five! I immediately got a Steam notification saying someone was playing Elden Ring the second those hands came out.
I see you there, my little errand boy. Your angel is always watching.
Damn, why can't I kill myself?
What keeps you going? Is it the thrill of the hunt?
What?
The thirst
They won't let me walk off into the abyss. It's not. This isn't a good game if it doesn't allow me to do something
You're
stupid.
just looking for a little friendly wolf.
They don't even let me fall off like a fun distance. Why?
Boris is having trouble.
I hate this game! They ruined it! Please tell me I can at least walk off here. Oh wait, there's a pipe there, so they actually thought about it. Shoot.
He always finds me. Oh no. I just want to go home. When do we go home?
When you have to pull a double shift. Anyway. Ooh, trash can.
What?
Damn, am I in the Amazon warehouse building now? I will say, this is a great reveal if it happened 2 chapters ago. Wait, they blocked my entrance? Why did they block me out immediately?
We're fine.
Can't wait for Ransackle Playhouse to be the exact same thing. Oh, he has a...
What?
Sorry, I was just surprised that Bendy had a very shaky mouth. I've never noticed that before.
Shaky mouth?
Yeah, so... if you actually look at his model, his, the stencil, the pencil that makes up his smile is, like, vibrating a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, I just never noticed that. But no, I was saying that I can't wait for Ransackle Playhouse, the game that I'm trying to work on. It becomes exactly like this game.
Good or bad?
Bad.
Okay.
As much as I like Bendy, I really don't want the game to come out, like, in this state. Then again, I haven't even started learning how to program yet. I still gotta do a lot of character stuff, and I need to write down all the lore. I have a lot of it down now. We're about to hit the 3-hour mark. Nice. Giant Bendy statue. What is this for? What? Oh, it's a giant Bendy mouth. He looks like a fish.
For 40 years, I've built attractions that stagger the imagination. Colossal wonders, such as the world has never seen. I have earned my legacy with sweat. Right in front of everyone. High-level investors, Wall Street tycoons. The ever-tactless Joey Drew
Did they design?
Before you go taking any bows, Mr. Drew, know that this grand
Did they
They
design the?
designed, yeah, they designed everything.
No, no. I was gonna say, did they design the map like how they drew the not pentagrams in the area, like you find throughout Bendy? Because I'm noticing like the four obelisks, and then the one. I wonder. Oh well. I'll figure that out at a later date. If they did do that, then props to them. They actually thought about something in this game. My only complaint is that there's a... Why is there an invisible wall here? Bendy hell! I love this place so much.
Punching in.
Don't I have to, like, play amusement park games just to progress now? God, that Alice Angel head looks so awful.
Yeah, some of the models in Bendy look very odd. Like, they don't look very consistent sometimes. I don't know if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
it's like theme-wise.
I mean, like, look at this Alice head that had to be cut off. It looked more like a bumper car.
Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
Power the haunted house with... Power my haunted house with my 4 evil minigames. Bacon soup. Oh. Wait. Okay, I didn't have to knock all 3 down. Thank the Lord. Wouldn't even allow me to shoot more. What the hell is... What the hell is all this? Can't even go through there. Is there another minigame I just can't see? Oh, no, there's a door that opened right in front of my face. God, I don't know why, but I really like the Bendy costumes that were made for Bendy Land. They look so stupid. Did you know there was also, like, a Bendy animatronic that was made for this? It's in model, but in the game.
Ah. No, I mean, all that I can really remember about this game is like the everything, kind of the beginning, and then like, let me think, kind of like the ending. That's about it. Oh, and like yeah, bits of like whatever.
That's honestly fair. I remember a lot about the game because my mind just retains too much information.
Some company up ahead. Without some kind of weapon, I don't stand a chance.
Oh, that's...
There's gotta be a way around them.
That's a good way to teach the player what to do. Giant bendy arm. Why is there a giant bendy arm, though?
For fun.
There. Why would you cover up this entire door with sandbags? Sometimes this game gets me so annoyed. Rosemary's babysitter. Why does Bendy look like he's constipated and not wanting to let the world know about it?
What?
Look at him!
Oh, that never happened. No.
Just smile long enough, then they'll never know.
The yells.
How far does this go? Pretty far. Oh, this is an alpha location to be in. Wait. I was supposed to lead him this way. Look at this nerd.
That's two.
Yeah, look. Bendy animatronic.
Half these people don't know a wrench from a dang steamroller. Bunch of morons is what they are. Spend their day in the warehouse arguing over who's supposed to be doing what and playing them silly games. Still, I'm not complaining. I give most of my time to my
Wait, there was gonna be a duck in Bendy? Huh?
only thing that bothers me is that mechanical demon in the corner. Bertram's been working on it for a month now. Says it'll walk someday.
Then the
Maybe
ink
days.
stuff.
All it does now is give me the creeps. I swear, when my back's turned, that thing's moving.
God, they're trekking so bad. Wait, they closed the door on me? What am I supposed to do?
Cry? I don't know.
Oh, great privacy of the lake. Tell me your wisdom.
I've got none.
God damn it. Waste of a penny.
No, I'm like an 8-ball, bro.
Grab. I can just imagine just grabbing your head and shaking you like those Gmon models. Wait. Is there something in here? Oh, hi. No, look, there's a can over there. Shut up! The game is being very unclear with what I need to do. Like, it decided to close the door after I powered something. Yeah, see, closed door. Why is the door closed? I did their thing correctly. Oh, maybe that's why. There's another thing there, and I was just too stupid to see it. No, you guys do not see me. You see a can. Bendy roller coaster. Oh, there's just a second thing over here. Why? Well, actually, I know why. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. What do? We swim. And the question is, does the game have the balls to delete some of my progress? Nope, it doesn't. Why would I drop 15 cans of unused bacon soup? I could use that! This game does not know. Henry does not know what it means to be in a horde location, does he? Ugh. Oh, here it is. Bertram.
Park ever built. A centerfold of attractions. Each one more grand than the one before it. It makes my eyes come to tears at the thought. But then,
God, Bendy is one of those characters that purely shows that maybe it's not a good idea to put everything, make everything in 3D.
behind so many nightmares, I built this park. It was to be a masterpiece. My masterpiece.
Clown?
Now you think you can just throw me out? Trample me to the dust and forget me? No! This is my park, my glory. You may think I'm wrong, but I'm still here.
Oh no, bro. Oh, come on. I can't even get to the second one. One can try. Damn it! Oh, god damn it. So close to finishing that second one off. Is this what happens when you don't have 5-hour energy? Or whatever that... Power 5 gum, whatever that thing was called?
Both work. I don't think it was called Power 5 Gum. It's like 5 Gum or something.
Who remembers the Stimulate Your Senses gum? We need the name, please. From the 2 people watching, who knows? Can I even go around to hit this, or am I just through? You know, for a fully functioning carousel that's probably going like, what, 20 miles an hour? It's not hitting me that hard.
I remember it being worse.
Really?
Yeah, because a lot of people complained about this. I think they like fixed it.
I mean, that's a good thing, because this thing, I kid you not, he does less damage than an enemy just simply punching me. I mean, I would still complain about it because it's like one of the most boring fights out there.
I thought it was kind of creative.
I mean,
Cat Calico joined.
welcome back, Calico. It's a good change of a pace, but all it is just wait while he spins. Like, you can technically never get hit on that on your first try because of just how repetitive the boss fight is. We have killed Bertram Piedmont, Calico.
Huh?
We killed Bertram Piedmont, the carousel.
One to go.
Yeah, I saw. I'm watching the stream.
Nuh-uh. So wait. If you're watching the stream, and I'm
You have no
watching the
viewers.
stream, I have one. Or two.
You have one open, or you have 2 streams open?
No. I have the Playing Through the Bendy and the Ink Machine stream pulled up. It says that I have 4 people watching at the moment, and I trust it enough. And we have...
So it's maybe... that's 1 or 2 people.
Yeah, because I'm watching... If I'm watching it, and you're watching it... Honestly, though, I could care less if, like, I had 0 people watching. It's all about the algorithm, and I am not feeding the algorithm.
Why don't you post on, like, your Twitter account? Make an announcement. Be
Shorts.
like, hey,
Make
everyone, I'm
shorts.
streaming.
That and make shorts.
Yeah,
You don't know how
I don't
crack
know why
YouTube
making
shorts
pants would affect his algorithm.
are. Okay,
Sorry.
Okay, first off, Twitter, you're right, I completely forgot about that, but even still, my Twitter is, like, no longer active, really, nor has any literally, I've made the Twitter algorithm so mad that it just doesn't like showing myself anymore.
Yeah,
But-
shadow blocked.
Yeah, well, no, it's just because I just don't post anything. I don't post my art, and I don't interact with people. It's gone to the point where I've liked a few things, and then my account is, like, flagged for being a bot.
Just make a new Twitter account.
Nah.
Make Blue Sky. Wait, you have Blue Sky, right?
Yeah, I have Blue Sky. I use Blue Sky a lot more. It's just, once again, the Twitter algorithm isn't too nice to me. Not Twitter. The Blue Sky algorithm still isn't too...
Make random steps. Smiley face.
What are phantom steps?
Fandom stuff.
Oh, fandom stuff. I mean, I used to do a lot of that, but I kind of just stopped doing a lot of art because I've been busy. I kid you not, if I didn't have to stay up until, like, 5 a.m., like, multiple different nights, doing homework, I would have done an Easter art with Ether and the gender bent version of him, Cable. I could probably still draw it, though, to be honest. Yeah, he just spawns there. He just spawns there.
What about making shorts like Police said?
Oh yeah, the short. What you said that I thought.
Or TikToks.
Oh wait, no, wait. Police did say shut. I mean, yeah, both could work. The only issue is, I'm probably not funny enough. I'm probably not funny enough for shorts.
You don't even, bro.
I really thought there was more of a fight in this scene.
Yeah, no, he kind of just gets clowned on.
I forgot it was really just them, like, right hook, then a right hook. Then they both just, like, tap A for melee button at each other, and then the other just says, "All right, I'm done," and just kills him.
Live leak footage of the projectionist failing the QuickTime event. What were you gonna say, Police?
You could make like speed paints, or you could just follow the trend of making like the little TikTok memes.
You are correct. Speed paints, I really need to start doing if I ever sit down and like fully do art again. I'm looking at you, 2-week old drawing of Kali Ref that just got his clothing on.
You could also do just an art stream.
Oh yeah, that's what I plan on doing
That's
later. That is definitely a plan because something that I'm planning on doing here soon is I'm gonna do the Undertale week. Basically, for 1 week straight, I'm gonna be streaming Undertale, Deltarune, Undertale fan games, Deltarune fan games, and of course Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. And then on
Not a bad idea.
And then when Chapter 3 releases, that will be the conclusion to the game, like to the week. And then I'm gonna take like a week-long break because that is gonna
That'll
like
be the conclusion of the game. It'll be over.
no more streaming for me.
No more Deltarune.
No more Deltarune. Yeah, Deltarune ends at Chapter 4. But that'll be the end. Like I'll be like taking a week-long break probably from streaming because that will drain me. Because I'll be having to do a lot of voice acting, even if I have co-hosts.
It's all just a bad dream.
Or you could just read it.
Yeah, but I also like voice acting a lot and like having fun with it. Like I don't think everyone wants to hear my Spamton go, "I am Spamton, G Spamton. Hey kid, do you want hyperlink blocked?"
Either you were in someone's pocket, or you were putting.
I think
Yes,
people would.
yes, they do.
No. I think it would be funner if I tried to do voices and like embarrass
Honor isn't a
myself.
word.
Are you gonna bring back Cell for Susie?
No, that's specifically only for the Ribbit mod. Maybe. It would be just so funny if like you just hear Susie trying to be all like comforting and all you hear is just, "I was really sorry for you, Lancer. If only I wasn't such a bad friend."
I wonder if Lumpy would join those streams. He's a very good voice actor.
He is. I still remember him voicing Lancer as Duke Nukem. It was amazing.
He can do the most like softest, innocent voice, and then like the most like raspy, like low-pitched voice. His vocal ability is truly astonishing.
Yeah, I want to get to a deeper, darker voice with voice acting, and it's just really hard for me, unfortunately. But I'll get there one day. I admire that. Me going through the Mega Man Skull door to find Boris, man.
I always feel like my voice isn't clear enough.
What has she done to you?
I mean, it just takes practice.
Like enunciating?
I don't know. I don't know. It like my voice feels like rubbery or like too round. Sort of. I don't know how to describe it correctly.
When you voice act or just when you're talking in general?
I mean both.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Be better.
Practice in the mirror.
I mean, that's what I always...
Vocal training, not voice acting training, specifically just vocal training.
Yeah. Please, let me get to the machine to finish off this Boris fight, please! But, For me, I've noticed that, especially during certain times, I have like a really horrible lisp at times, which is really fun. And I also just stutter or mispronounce everything in my power. I stutter a lot.
Vocal training. What is
I
it? That one, There's like a poem or something that you're supposed to practice, and it's like a tongue twister. And a lot of like choir kids slash theater kids use it just to get over the hurdle of like,
Well, yeah, there's a
you know,
bunch of those.
mispronouncing and blah blah blah. Yeah, you could do that.
Really? I didn't know about that. I'll look into it. Because it would definitely...
Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather.
Oh yeah, that's one of them.
There's that. There's the Peter Piper how to whatever.
Peter Piper picked a peck of peppers.
Sure.
Am I supposed to hit this man with a bendy cart?
The girl who picked up the seashells by the seashore.
Ah.
Oh, Sally. I forgot her name. Sally sold seashells by the seashore.
Oh, that's what it is.
No,
anytime I think of the rap that somebody did. It was like Sally sold seashells by the seashore.
Oh yeah, I remember Luigi.
And then there's just like
it.
it's Luigi like moving his arms, telling it to like Mario, and I think of that anytime the Sally sold seashells or whatever.
Is this all this boss does now? Just oh wait, I'm supposed to do this. That's right. This is a boss fight.
I'm supposed to ink my machine.
Bro got a heart attack midway through. That's funny. Ooh. How did that do more damage than a fucking carousel? Carousel going like Mach 5? Nah, I can take it. Simple roller coaster being hit, like being thrown once? Nah. Oh. I don't think the game planned for me to die.
That garbage at the video game?
Apparently, even though I was running. I gotta restart that entire sequence. I can't even quit the game. Oh my god. This game is this trash?
No, the game's epic. What are you talking about?
I can't quit the game.
Alt F4.
I'm trying, but it's not... Okay, I'm going to Task Manager. End game, please. Alright. Alright, now maybe, just maybe... let me see if I can't fix a few things before... Alright, let's replay Bendy. Jesus. Alright. Bendy, I trust you enough to not crash on me again. If you want to try to Calico, right? Join one of the Deltarune streams and start playing the game. Like, just start voice acting whenever you can. And you can't get better if you're too scared to get better.
Yeah, okay.
At least you're not bad as me. Whenever I try to do a deep voice, I just become inaudible. I just become imperfect. I become like semi-perfect Cell every now and then because of deep voices.
It's a funny thing how so much can fall apart so fast.
I really can't skip this.
We never really had control of the studio. Either you were in someone's pocket, or you were putting someone into yours. I just wanted what was
There's my VR and Bendy in the ink machine.
I just wanted to be beautiful.
Yeah,
no,
wait.
I'm inking it. I'm inking it.
I'm inking it, Joey. I'm inking it.
Why are you
Are you gonna play? Are you gonna stream Secret of the Mimic when it comes out?
No.
Frowns.
Look, I like FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4 somewhat. And I respect a
5,
lot of the
6,
fan
7, 8.
No, I respect some of the fan games, absolutely. Then like Security Breach came out, and it was like, okay, you know what? This is just becoming slop at
I was
this
like,
point.
you know what? This is awesome.
No, the Security Breach was like the one game where like, I love these characters. It's just a shame that everything else is dog shit.
I love that game. I love Security Breach. I have like 40 hours in it.
And then the second they were like, no, watch this shit. We're gonna make the books now canon by letting them introduce the Mimic, and we're gonna call him Stitch Rape until the Mimic shows up, and it's gonna be our
I thought
excuse to.
you said Stitch Rape. And I was like, what?
Yeah, Scott was kind of weird for that one.
Father, it is me, the Stitch Rape.
Did the game crash again?
I genuinely can say that.
I can't focus. No. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot to put the live stream on for you guys. So you just.
Oh no! I look in the Discord. I see there isn't a game stream, but I have your stream open, so I see there's gameplay. So I was like, did the game crash and there's like a 30-second delay on it?
No. I just forgot to do it on Discord. I can't with that. God damn it. But no. Then they like tried to add the Mimic and be like, no, that's the reason why. That is actually why Burn Trap exists. And immediately, like, okay, no, that's bullshit. You guys know it's bullshit. So, and I just lost.
I mean, the
all
Mimic's
interest.
cool and all, but they just didn't have any like. There is no like build up. It's just like, yeah, he's here, and it's like, why? And it's like, I don't know.
The reason for it was because people hated Burn Trap so much, and it was like, oh, you know what? You right. We should like get rid of him entirely. Oh my gosh, this game is lagging now. I can't move. I cannot move. This is something I've seen with a lot of mascot horror. If not all of it. The way they make their stories is like, oh, that's a cool concept. And then proceed to just never actually write. They just stop at cool concepts. I think like the biggest game to actually show that, funnily enough, is Finding Frankie.
The zombie game?
No, Finding Frankie was the parkour game.
Never played it.
It was a
Does look
game
good,
that
though.
the zombie game.
I want to play that though.
No.
No, that's not. You're thinking of like Dead Ed or something.
No, privacy. You know when you said this looks like Fall Guys? And I came to your DM, like, I said, no, it's gonna be better, trust. And then I came into your DMs the day it released, and like, it's just mascot horror Fall Guys.
Yeah, the story's about like a zombie that's trying to do this like obstacle course in order to save his human child best friend.
Isn't that what I just said? The zombie?
Yeah, it is.
That's Dead Ed.
I've never played Finding Frankie. I said that. I don't know what it is. It's just parkour, I think. Or so I
Yeah,
played
it's
in the last 10
parkour.
seconds.
It's quote unquote parkour, but it just sucks. And you can tell the game was made purely for marketability because literally day one it came out, there was like a merchandise from YouTube's about it.
I need to either have just like a baby sensory video for police, or just like have a scary game night where I just play a bunch of scary games. Because I'm I want to play more scary games. I just haven't got around to it, and there's a lot of them out there. Like, I avoided seeing anything about that. I think it's called My Friendly Neighbor, the like puppet
Oh
game.
yeah, I love that game. Yeah.
Haven't seen anything about that. I want to play that.
Oh, you need to,
Finding
Calico.
Frankie. Apparently, something Playtime Percy is good. I could do that
Yes.
too.
Playtime Percy's really good.
Yeah, all that.
Tell me when you play those, because I would honestly love to see your reactions to them. Like, My Friendly Neighborhood does such a good job at just being itself. Right now, I know this for a fact. Playtime Percy has, like, pins available for sale right now. And I think the sale's gonna end in, like, 4 or 5 days. Oh my goodness, guys, can you believe it? We're in the final chapter. And since it's the final chapter, it's gonna be the worst one.
Yes.
I love mediocre slop.
Yes, I need more slop.
I know that song.
Everyone
More
knows
slurp.
that song.
Waiter, more ink slop, please.
I was invited by an old friend, and now I can't leave.
Then you know more than we do. 1 minute, we don't even exist. Just
Question, you guys know, like, the
thoughts.
big reveal at the end of this game or no?
This place.
Are you gonna let me out of here?
Down here, strangers
Uh,
aren't good.
yeah.
How can we trust you?
Uh,
I don't even know who you are.
thank you, guys. Thank
Me
you,
and
my
Police
symbiote.
looking at each other, scratching the back of our heads, going, "Yeah."
Honestly, don't know my name.
I would love to thank my symbiote combo of Calico and Police. They are truly my greatest friend.
You go back and rest. We'll talk again later.
Yeah. Okay, can we...
It's only for a few hours.
God.
No need to worry.
Then we can all agree
Both
that it's...
said that as if we wrote the ending.
Just stay here. Keep an eye on
Damn, I didn't know you guys made dog shit.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Hey
But
man,
tried our
people liked
best.
it. It was good enough to get toys in Target.
correction, the game was good. Like, people liked the characters. Everyone just hated the ending. Because there's nothing that lead
Some
up to
people liked
the
it.
ending.
We used ChatGPT to write the ending.
There's literally a line in here, I kid you not, where Henry goes, I know where we need to go. I know exactly why I'm here. And then 2 minutes later, and I don't even know why I'm here.
And then he opens a map, he's like, "Where am I?"
No, he literally says,
needs
I don't even
Dora.
know why I'm here. Huh?
Just needs Dora.
You know what? You're right.
Tell him where he's going. Just get the map, and then you get the big backpack. Set.
Bendy and the Ink Machine would have been so much better if it was just Dora the Explorer.
I know you're watching.
Imagine this as a Nickelodeon show.
It's
Like, come
just
on.
A little creepy.
You're the one that writes on the walls.
We all do. For some poor souls down here, it's the only way they can be heard. But you don't want to touch the ink for too long. It can claim you, pull you back.
You don't want to touch the
How I
ink for
know
too
why.
long, says
I
the
was
person
messing
made
with
out of
things I
ink.
shouldn't have been, and he was there.
Maybe he has experience.
It's been a while since I've seen
Just used
gameplay of the
respond to it.
original. Are they gonna have like a future Trunks scene where it's like, why does it say hope? Because down here, it's all we have.
A while back,
Can't wait for
I was
Goku
walking
Black
one
to
of
show
these
out out of
lines,
nowhere
I
and
noticed
beat the
something
ink
reflecting
demon
off a
into
piece of
crap.
glass. I held
I didn't
up the
know
glass,
Goku was
looked
black.
through, and on the wall behind me was a
I'm
hidden
sorry, that was a poor
message.
joke,
Right
but it made me
there,
laugh.
in plain sight.
That isn't Goku
Don't worry,
Black.
everyone's made that
Looking,
joke.
and
In the
found
actual
more and more
show,
messages
Future
everywhere in the
Trunks
studio.
stops police officers
But
from
you can't
firing and
see
yells
them with
out,
your eyes.
"Hold your fire,
Only
that man
through
isn't
this.
black."
Take a look.
I
I
can't.
know what you're talking about.
Don't shoot! This man isn't black!
Where lead to?
Nowhere.
I forgot
I'm
the
gonna...
scanner was in
I
this game.
followed them for a long
Yeah.
time.
I'm gonna
Just
say
in
this.
circles.
I believe Goku
I
Black,
don't think I meant to
who is
live
actually
like this,
black,
Henry.
looks better than Goku Black, who is white.
You are.
Why?
Alice,
It looks better with the pink
I don't
hair.
know.
out of here.
He looks so he looks ugly with
Yeah,
the
that is
pink
kinda
hair.
fire.
What
With
do you think?
With light skin? No, he doesn't.
I think.
no, let me show you a
You
no
got
mic,
what
right?
we've been waiting for.
All right, I'm gonna be racist.
Go to
Ready?
sleep.
Go
I'm
for it.
just kidding.
Maybe tomorrow.
Come on, all racism is not allowed here unless
Listen,
it's
white
funny.
boy. Only I can make the joke.
We'll be the best comedic duo, please. I make all the white jokes, you make all the black jokes.
It's only a matter of time.
All right. Anyways,
That sounds
before he
alright.
finds us here.
don't worry, we're here for clip farming.
That's how we're gonna get big.
Nobody's clip farming that.
You never know. Maybe someone wants to get me canceled one day and like use that as like
You have
part
to
of
be
it.
popular to get canceled.
Well, no. Here's what happened. We'll just keep this stream for as long as possible.
What's going on?
He's coming. We have
Like
to
not going, but just up. So when I get really big, someone will look back through my first streams and see me being racist. All right, police. Look in. No, Mike. You cannot tell me.
This isn't that small of a crack. You could probably fit through.
I know I could. 95 pounds could get me anywhere. The spoon. But yeah, police.
I can't look right now, but
There.
give me a second.
You can't
Nope.
look right now. He's trying to get ace.
Why you saying that, huh?
Shut up! I
don't
know you're playing Marvel Rivals.
Just a feeling.
I'm not. Why would you say that? You can't just lie on the internet.
All right, Steam, friends list, police, Marvel Rivals. Thank you.
Okay,
Very cool.
To be fair, that's actually the worst freaking shading of black that I've seen.
Whoa.
Okay, to be honest, I don't.
I don't like the way that's colored. The like balancing of the colors looks booty, bro.
You're saying that kind of color looks bad? Whoa, can you say that on stream?
Yeah, I hate black people.
Yeah.
What?
Let's go.
Ooh,
we finally did it. We're finally streamers. We're finally streamers.
This isn't kick, bro. Calm down.
That's fair. Well, hey, you know what I need to do? I need to make it a quota. I need to make it a quota
my
of just saying the
God.
word cracker in the like once every stream. But
That is a bannable word.
Is it?
Yes.
I looked on. I was told by multiple people it wasn't on YouTube. What the hell?
You think if I streamed on
I-
Twitch, I could like hire prostitutes to play video games with me?
Yes. What's his name? Jack Doherty? Or Dobretti? Whatever the heck his name is. He did that.
Sorry,
And he
YouTube.
became a millionaire, bro.
There. Anyways, sorry, YouTube. I meant saltine crackers. I'm getting quite hungry. Anyways, that's good. I forgot there was a cave in Joey Drew Studios. I will say though,
This is an animation studio.
yeah.
Like, why is any of this here? This is the same argument I made with Poppy Playtime.
Yeah. No one
Video
understands why. Yeah, it's just video game. Get
I
with the times,
kind
Falco.
of wish no, but I kind of wish that video games would be a little more like logical with like items and placements of things.
But that'd be
You know?
stupid and like actually cool.
All right, buddy, you're gay, so you can't talk anymore.
Oh, do you have the cells for the transition scene in the newest episode? Oh, I left him in the raft down in the sewers.
Oh no!
It's okay. We can just make some new one. Where? Do you still have your sketchbook? Oh, you know what? I think I left it by the Ferris wheel.
I
Okay,
would.
okay. If
I
it was
This
like
is,
Disney,
this
though,
is ridiculous.
it wouldn't make sense because Disney has that underground area
I think that was
where
the
they
I
have a
wonder what
inspiration for
basketball
Security
this.
court
Breach did it,
and
because Security
Mount
Breach is
whatever.
like
But it's
also
not
really big, but
Disneyland.
all of it's like connected.
Yeah.
Security. What's security breach again? Oh, never mind.
Was Security Breach Disneyland?
Listen, listen,
You
listen.
have to
I'm
hold
a
it.
nameless face person. Every once in a while, I just forget.
That's fair.
Jesus Christ, watching Chapel walk over, tap it, move an inch, walk away, do it again, and then be like, where am I supposed to go?
Look, I'm a little stupid, alright? I think I spent like 30 minutes on like the Sammy part trying to get like 10 Bendy cutouts, but I forgot how to count.
Sounds like something's stuck in the paddle wheel.
Aw. Yo!
Huh?
Big hand!
Huh? Huh?
You
Aw.
can't. I'm not sure if I like Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 because of the gameplay, or if it's because when I played it, I got drunk while doing it.
You got drunk. I'm sorry, you.
Well, I was like, I'm gonna get drunk and play Chapter 4. It's gonna be hilarious, and it was. I had a funny time. And then there was like a really difficult like Yarnaby boss fight, and I was like, I can't do this. And so I had to stop for the night and then like keep playing the next day.
To
But
be
I did
honest,
solve a lot of the puzzles faster than my sober friend when they were playing.
that is. I guess you just have to be drunk in order to understand what the game developers were doing.
Maybe.
My favorite part was the head, shoulders, knees, and toes bit. Except it's just.
That messed me up so much, but eventually I figured it out. And then I got like I got 4 of the numbers and guessed on what the 5th number was and got it on the first try, and they were like, what? How did you know? And I'm like, it's always 5.
It's always fun. That is actually really funny. I also will say, going back to the... Actually, never mind, I won't. Moment has passed. Never mind. I will say... I like continuing conversations when it's, like, really stupid for no good reason. Oh, Jesus, that's a hand! I forgot he was that close.
What is the point of these tunnels?
To be scary.
Well, like, did they have them built before all this ink was here? And it was just tunnels? Or was the ink there and then they built the tunnels to, like, traverse it? And at that point, if there's this much ink where you need to use a boat in tunnels and, like, sewers system, just pack it up.
So I'm gonna be completely honest. I think it was because of ink, but from what I've heard with Dark Revival, apparently this might be a make-believe world. That's what I've heard from like people who play Dark Revival.
All in the head.
Not all in your head, just a make-believe world that you
All in
find
my
yourself
head.
in. Which, you know, it means so much to me when another big game is like, oh yeah, by the way, it never happened. Thank you, Hello Neighbor, and Five Nights at Freddy's 4, and a lot of other games that, like, made that happen.
I was thinking about it, or I was thinking about this earlier. At what point are the similarities between Hello Neighbor and Jigsaw too similar? Because I know that's a bit of a reach, and that may catch you off guard, but think about it. Both are kind of mascot horrors. One is the neighbor, the other is like the pig face like killer or whatever. They both take places in big buildings that are set up with puzzles and elaborate death traps. And both have villains that are like jaded pasts with a tragic backstory or whatever.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
But then that's like most you just described most mascot horror.
I mean, yeah, but that's just like a mascot horror just likes to be very samey.
Because I keep remembering, like, all the different builds of Hello Neighbor.
God
So they
damn!
kept making the house bigger and adding more puzzles and traps. And I just thought to myself, at what point does the building get too big and it actually just becomes Jigsaw?
I mean, I think it got
Because
too
it is
big.
just a big building with puzzles and like death traps.
It got too big the second they introduced, I think it was like Alpha 3. How do I get out the scene to again? That's right, left click.
Once people, you bring death.
Once people now fallen into despair. Yo, look at that loser! Sammy with no faith? No, I have to walk towards him so he can, like, hurt me.
Oh.
Look at that.
Yo,
look at that
is
texture.
Sammy doing blackface? Whoa, not cool, man.
Bro doesn't even have any details. What is Boris's face?
Guy.
Wait, did you think Boris's face? It looked like a. His face looked like a edited render of him, whereas a fan edit where like he had a smile, like the secret Boris expression. God.
Boris actually likes killing people?
You're lucky
Oh.
in the neighborhood.
Why did you start attacking her?
I hate white women.
Oh.
To be honest, right? In the third chapter, you were allowed to smack Boris as much as possible, and there was animation for it and everything. But apparently there isn't here.
Oh jeez, it's this part.
I mean,
back, what did I miss? The entire game.
Me playing chapter 5? Oh, it's this part. Yeah, you get him! I don't know how your sword is weaker than my axe, but you get him! This is just me walking my dog, don't mind me.
Walking a dog.
God, these things are like not a threat at all. This is really sad. Oh shoot, my game's lagging. My game's lagging.
You got an achievement because you actually just weren't playing the game.
Yeah. There's 2 achievements to this from what I remember. One where you kill all of them, and one where you make others do the work. My game, I kid you not, there were so many enemies on screen that the game started lagging.
I'm glad they made a Death Note game, but I'm not happy with the game they made it into.
Among Us!
This is actually just very ugly Among Us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot FNAF Into the Pit is a real game.
From what I've heard, it's like one of the better games.
It is good, I just absolutely completely forgot about it.
I do want to do a FNAF.
It's just so different from the rest of them.
I do want to do a FNAF stream here sooner or later. However, it would honestly just not be in my better interest because then it would attract FNAF fans, and last I checked, they're kind of insane. Cool hats! How did I get hit? You were attacking Tom! Does this man have like the hitbox of Zeus?
You gotta get the crazy fans before you get any fans.
No, I don't need...
No, it's true! No, it's true, Listen. Here's the strat, because I did this. You see...
See, what do you mean you did this?
No, listen.
You're a popular streamer?
No. I did this with art. I tossed out... Like, at first, it was just making whatever I wanted. But then I was like, growth is very slow. So then, I did the speedrun strat. I just started throwing anything to the wall to see what would stick. I started doing, like...
Lord Chica with a BBL and everyone loved it.
It's true. I started doing FNAF content. I'm not even joking.
Wait, you did?
I started doing FNAF stuff. Yes, I did. I started doing FNAF stuff, and then No, I don't want to. But I will say there was another artist who ended up ripping off one of my drawings, like beat for beat, and made a poster. And then I got told, like, hey, like this person heavily referenced their stuff and they're selling it. Just want to let you know. And at the time, I was 15, I think, 15 or 16, and I just didn't know what to do, so I just didn't even bother because I was like, what even, what even can I do?
Privacy, you gotta show us. You can't give us such a cool backstory and say that. And say no.
I'll try and find it. I'll try and find the drawing. But yeah, so then I did FNAF stuff. I did a little bit of TF2 stuff when it was still big. Then what? I did Splatoon.
You all thought that too.
1 inch off the air and it
Dude,
actually
you were
just sent you
too fat.
straight down.
You actually were too fat.
I literally jumped, and then the game like, hey, no, sit your ass back down.
Oh my gosh. No, but then
Oh
I
my
did
god,
Splatoon
this
stuff.
is a chapter.
This chapter rocks. What are you talking about?
This chapter,
What?
a bunch of venom. Shut up. Yeah.
But the Splatoon stuff stuck, and I kept pumping out art for that, and then I really started pumping out art, and then that was when I reached like my biggest growth period. But a lot of Splatoon fans were freaking crazy, bro. Like, I didn't know at the time that Splatoon fans were just really unhinged and would like come at you for like absolutely nothing. It's crazy. People would cancel each other for their own OCs that were like not even anything, bro.
Cat,
Most
I think I'm in
mundane
a
stuff
new
would happen and
fandom
people would
then.
get mad.
I'm changing to a Splatoon fandom channel. Let's go.
You do, bro.
I'm gonna get myself canceled.
Ken, it's awesome. You'll get canceled for like the slightest thing.
I'm down. That's how I get viewers. The more people know about my cancellation, the more people want to check me out. It'll be awesome.
Yeah.
No publicity is bad publicity.
Exactly. I should get back to doing art regularly, but I'm also just too critical of my own art now to be like, nah, I have to like work on something else in order to do this.
Nah, just do whatever.
I mean,
for fun.
I do
That's
that with
strat.
I do that with Ransackled Playhouse, but I also gotta keep a lot of stuff secret for Ransackled because, oh my god, this game is chugging.
Another day,
I don't want anyone stealing my ideas.
No,
Those 4 watchers listening now are gonna steal all my ideas.
By
That's
4
true.
watchers, do you
It's
mean
me.
2 or 1?
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though, right? So, I'm trying to get rid of a few tabs to try and help my frame rate, because Jesus is dying. It's not the fact that I'm scared people would take my idea. It's the fact that, since I'm trying to make a
They'll
game...
do it better than me.
No, shut up! Shut up!
We
You know
both
what?
had the same
You know what?
idea.
Fuck you two. I'm not talking about my interests ever again with you all. Fuck you.
No, no.
It was funny.
It
You're gonna make a
was
video
funny.
game?
That's why I hate it. Yeah, I want to make Ransackle Playhouse into a video game, which is why I've been trying to keep a lot of stuff secret, because I don't want all of it spoiled by the time it comes out.
Roblox game.
Well, it being a game is different. I mean, like, as long as you don't, like, say any of the story, then it's fine.
Yeah, and I've shown you all, like, a lot of the characters already that I've designed.
I've only seen 2D art made of the game. I have no idea how that is going to translate in the slightest to a presumably 3D game.
Yeah,
Roblox, starting Roblox.
No.
I'm not joking. No, trust.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to my Ransackled Playhouse obby.
No. Hey, don't make it an obby, but you know, there's a lot of like OC whatever games on Roblox, and that's a hit. Do you know how much money these little Roblox kids make? They make so much money they don't even know what to do with their own money.
That's
So
true.
they
If you make the next pressure doors, you're actually done.
Yeah.
You can literally sit
You can
back and
just
like, do
retire.
nothing. Yeah. It's so crazy, bro.
Maybe
Roblox is
maybe
crack.
We gotta make like a random scary game, Roblox
you-
game.
you
Take
just
all
make
that money and then pump it into like an actual, like, game studio so that we can just use the Roblox game money to fund an actual game.
real.
That would be a smart idea.
Well, that is what some people do. Because remember the guy who made what was it? Lethal Company. He started out on Roblox, got enough money, then started to make his little independent little game studio, and
I
then
know about
really
that.
like blew up.
Huh. That's cool.
There's a lot of like little indie devs that started off on Roblox because you make games in it. You literally have to
No
learn like
way.
coding.
You
No,
make
no, no,
games
no,
in
no.
it.
Yeah, but I don't think people like realize like you actually have to sit down and put in the work because you're putting in, designs,
Are you
art,
Yeah, but like,
kidding me?
coding,
if
music,
you're
software
doing that
work, like
much
they
work
do it
in
on
a
a smaller
Roblox,
scale.
if you're doing that much work in a Roblox studio, why not just do it in like Unity?
Because Roblox
Because
is
it's
easier
a
to get
lot
your stuff out.
easier. Yeah, it's easier. Yeah, it's easier to get your stuff out because like the tools are way more accessible
All right,
versus
start a
like
GoFundMe
Unity.
and then use all your GoFundMe money to hire Roblox animators.
True.
We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to make Roblox on the menu. But
I pee my pants.
Why?
No, I'm just saying that.
No, I'm
fair.
just letting
Just
it be
saying
known.
anything.
I must let
Just trying to
everyone
build some
know.
atmosphere.
POV, me building atmosphere with my piss is working quite well.
What is wrong with you?
What?
Can't say that word, baby.
The fuck you mean I can't say that?
What is this stupid thing called?
Am I not allowed to say my big boy words anymore?
Yeah, you can't say piss on YouTube. You'll die.
What? Oh.
And what happened to the guy that made the meme about you can see me? What happened to the guy that made like I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
You said the no-no word. They got rid of him.
Damn. But I must declare that I've pissed my pants. Thank you, Ranston. Very cool. But with Ransackled Playhouse, yeah, the thing is, I haven't made any 3D assets or anything into it yet because, I want to finish writing the entire story and all the characters before I just go gun-ho into it because that's like that's what happens with a lot of games, especially in this genre, where it's like, okay, we're gonna make all this stuff.
Boring. You
What do
gotta do
you
it chapter by chapter.
No.
True.
Make one chapter, then work from there. Add more
Yeah,
content
true.
depending on how big it gets.
True.
I don't think I can make Ransackled
Learn as
Playhouse.
you go. Learn as you go.
No, that would be a horrible idea.
Make chapter room, leave
Okay,
2 or
wait
3 doors
50 years
locked
then,
so
bro.
that they can't get in, and then all the theorists be like, what's behind that door? And then in like chapter 8, be like, here's what's behind those doors.
Luigi's Mansion all room.
Toby Fox door. Oh.
Please don't send that.
What's wrong? That's awesome, isn't it?
No, that's grass.
It's awesome.
Here's the thing. I don't know how I would make Ransackled Playhouse into a chapter-based game. Wait, this is
easy.
Bendy. This is like when Bendy comes out. What
Just
the hell?
make the next Poppy Playtime where each ransackled character is like comes out of the toy box and is like, I'm this character and I'm here to kill you. And then the main character screams and runs. And then a chase scene starts. And then like they narrowly escape through like some like wooden planks or debris or like a doorway. But like the monster's too big to fit, and then the main character goes like, "Phew, that was a close one."
Too
but he's
big to
standing
fit.
on like
Calico.
he's standing on like rickety floorboards, and he falls, and then he goes to the next floor down, and then that keeps happening.
Calico.
You're so awesome. You should make a video game.
Calico. most of these characters are smaller than the main character, most likely. The only one who doesn't
Why am I
follow
gonna be
that rule
scared
is
of him? I could
Big
just
is your
step on
main
them.
character.
like average woman.
It's a woman.
Yeah.
Why'd you say it like that? Starts
Woman.
breathing heavy, heart starts pumping, eyes bulge out of head.
Hell no. Women
Awooga!
belong in the kitchen. What the hell are you talking about? Women don't belong in gaming. Make it a man. I
Nah,
messed up.
nah,
Oh,
I gotta be in the woke detection community browser.
the what?
Okay, there is this. For some reason, there is this browser and that has like a quiz basically, and this quiz just is like it's a woke detection, so you can guess if a game is woke or not. And a lot of it is like
group for that, bro.
no, it's a quiz game. Like
yeah, I just said they
and a
have
lot of it is like pro DEI. This improbable that many women would be in a that stage of power. It is such a funny thing to look at.
Yeah, Chica the Chicken was stronger than the main character, and women aren't that powerful in real life, so...
It's improbable that many black people would be in a Japanese school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
So
it's like
you went
like
there. That's not women, bro. Calm down.
No, I also said women. That was also part of the whole thing.
That's not women.
So what would you do
No, I
for a
gave you
game
another
if
example.
all of the ransackled characters are smaller than me? How would I be scared of them?
I said some of them. It's hard for me to explain, but just trust the process.
There is no process.
Look,
You haven't done anything.
That's because I refuse to tell anyone, alright? Do a chapter by chapter. Plot armor. I don't like plot armor. Oh, speaking of plot armor, I need some of that.
You literally have to have a certain degree of plot armor for your characters. All games have it.
Yeah, I will have it. It's just, oh my god, my game is chugging in this. Why? Scope, cease, desist.
I mean, it looks fine.
Not on my end. He's still following me!
Lisa, you working on anything? TV shows, series, games?
I got offered an internship.
Yeah, nobody cares about Bob Burger.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I
like,
do.
personal projects that you want to do.
Like, what do you mean? Like my own personal projects, or
Like your
offering to
own
work on other
creations,
people?
not like working on someone else's.
I was supposed to work on a webcomic, and I just wrote a bunch of like,
Instead, I just drew a bunch of yaoi and got distracted.
I know. I wrote like a lot of like not scripts, but you know, like I wrote about it, and then
That's
I
cool.
didn't go any further than that, and then I got told multiple times that I should do my stupid webcomic, but then I just didn't. I got
The other
shy.
day,
So
I
what I'm
had
being
a-
told is annoy you in your DMs until you do it. Got it.
No, don't do that. I had someone do that with me when they were like, "Can you please draw the endoskeleton of your FNAF OC? Please, please, please. They're very cool." And I went, "Sure, buddy." And then I didn't do it, and they proceeded to message me like every month about it. And I was like, "This is actually so annoying. I now refuse to do it."
How am I supposed to help you?
Oh, I made a mistake.
The other day, I was like thinking about random stuff, and I remembered a bunch of random projects over the years that I had thought of. 3 of them being different series, and 2 of them being fan games. Which I think I told police about at some point. It was probably a very long time ago, but I did go into detail.
Like,
one of them was like a FNAF fan game.
Which was about?
Shit.
I have it all sketched out, but there's a FNAF game, some kind of RPG game, a series that had a bunch of OCs, some other animated fan series that had OCs, and some kind of like web comic or short series. I don't know. I have a bunch of things in my belt that I could work on if I ever need to be like, man, I need a project.
You should do them. Get to work.
Well, it's probably close by.
I'll probably
No
start into
way.
Roblox games.
Probably through that door.
Roblox game, Roblox game.
Roblox. Okay.
3 gears,
Okay, now I know this chapter was made. Their voice is not linked
This
to their
chapter
character
was
model.
made. You are playing it.
What is
Alright,
Tom
now
doing?
I know I'm playing a video game. Oh.
Well, they made a chapter.
Okay, right? So I walked away from both Tom and Allison, and they Allison's voice didn't get quieter or anything. It just came. It was just one continuous audio log that you could hear wherever you were. Secondly, they
You're
weren't
not
following my
allowed.
player model, and thirdly, she almost trapped me.
She did almost trap you.
Anyways, they start making them like Calco. Quite recently, I bought like a $30 pack on like how to 3D not animate, but do 3D models, and it was like an entire like video tutorial with had like over $1,500 worth of stuff, and I got it for a bundle of $30.
I also bought a 3-pack. Mine was of cigarettes though.
I didn't say 3-pack. I said $30 pack.
Yeah, I also got mine for $30.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! He's here! Oh no! He's here! It's scary! He has an effect
I don't
and everything!
have the motivation or inspiration to do any of the projects. Like, I would need a like 24/7 IV drip of motivation into my bloodstream.
Why does he have yellow particles coming off of him? That's fair, Calco. What if I paid you like $2? Would you do it then?
What?
What if I paid
What
you
would,
two?
what would that change? You give me $2 and what?
That's my investment. It's like a Kickstarter.
I spend over 100 hours working on a random project?
Yeah, it's like a Kickstarter.
Oh, no, I'm okay.
Bro thinks you're poor.
Look, I have to save up my money for like the custom thumbnail for the Deltron Chapter 3 and 4 stream, alright?
I don't know. I can go more into detail about all those projects when we're not streaming.
Afraid people will steal your ideas.
Yeah, I'm also afraid they're gonna take my ideas and make it better than me.
The one person here that is, I kid you not, the biggest idiot I've ever seen taking your idea. I wouldn't believe it. I could not
You're
believe
just saying
it.
that about your fans?
No, I'm saying that about
Yes.
Ranson. Ranson's the...
Your ego's already gone to your head.
You need to chill out.
I hate my
Oh my God.
Chapelano watchers! I hate my fans!
Dude, don't open Twitter, you're trending.
I mean, if I wanted to, right?
Oh my god, the things they're saying about you, this is horrible. I'm gonna retweet that, that's actually funny, and true.
Okay, I
Jablano
kid you
does
not.
look like that.
I kid you not. If you go to like you could try to cancel me if you go like you tweet about something K-pop and then
Why are you
proceed to say
trying to fucking...
What do you want? Why do you want your
Tutorial.
reputation to be ruined
because
before
right?
like you even get one?
Okay, listen, right? People listen, right?
Fetish.
I'm
it.
canceling it. I'm canceling it. But no, no.
At least giving me a weapon.
So the
No?
whole thing, right? People are gonna research
Sure.
why is Japolano getting canceled, and then they'll look into it and realize it's all malarkey. But then they'll find a new artist / streamer. My
Yeah.
You
fan.
understand how that works, right?
Jabalano, you lost me at they'll do research.
Well, like
No,
who's
they
in
won't.
Japolano?
So I go, at most they'll see Jabalano is like, hashtag Jabalano is canceled. I'm like, damn, he must have done some fucked up shit. And either be like, all right, I don't like him anymore.
Nah,
or if
nah,
they
nah,
do
trust the
care about
process.
you, they'll like maybe click on the hashtag and be like, did he do something bad or is this like over exaggerating? And then they'll make their decision. nobody will do like deep dive research unless unless you do something so bad or are so popular that you get into like a Sunny V video or whatever.
No. Like, they'll just search up my
Where
name.
like
That's the type of research I'm
the
talking
title will
about.
be like the downfall of Japolano.
The
I don't know
download
what the hell
Japano.
you're talking about because literally anybody who's gotten canceled recently, do you know what fucking happens? People look at them and then they go, "Man, that's funny. They got canceled. Let's see why. I love drama," and then that's it. Maybe more researchers they go to their page and then fucking clown on them for being canceled, but I don't see people actively going out of their way to be like, "Oh, this person's actually cool," unless somebody else speaks out about them who is much
Yeah.
bigger platform.
Any publicity is good publicity.
Bruh, you just have a boner for people hating you. Just move on.
No, it's not true.
Please don't see me.
Look,
Miserable.
allow me to be hated in peace, man.
You have a boner for
Yeah, that's
people
not really how
hating
that
you.
works.
Okay.
Wait, what? What did you say, Frida? What did you say, police?
Play your damn game.
I
inking it.
am.
I'm inking it.
She Bendy on my ink machine.
You're what?
English? Do
I
you
said
speak
you're
it?
what? What the hell?
Me when I'm playing tag, you're it.
Stream Roblox games, bro.
I can't wait
Stream
for.
That's true.
Dandy's World. Or Regretavator, or what's it? Forsaken.
I think you double your viewers if you were playing Danny's World right now.
Dude, deadass. Especially for the event.
Maybe,
dude,
but
dude, I'm not joking. Long stream for event. Trust.
here's the thing, right? I don't want to play Dandy's World because it just looks like a game that would never interest me.
Because you're scared? I understand.
I
okay,
love
buddy.
horror
We'll hold
games.
your hand.
No!
Oh no! What?
I mean, it's on a level equivalent to Project Playtime. Project Playtime, you need to pay attention a little more. Dandy's World is actually just like nothing. Like just turn off your game, turn off your brain, play the game.
Fair. Yeah, I just don't like Dandy's World, that's all. And it's not because of anything drama related or anything, it just doesn't interest me at all.
Why? Because they're not sexy?
Have you played it? What are you talking about?
Bro, I'm sorry, but I can't Dandy's World to it if there's nothing sexy.
Who said they aren't sexy?
I don't know.
Sure.
Wait,
Have
I
you
have to
seen the
pull-
balloon?
No, I haven't seen anything Dandy's World related.
Rhetorical question, you freak.
What are you calling me freak? What the fuck? How is this turning on me?
Don't you like being hated?
No, I hate it.
That's what I thought.
Shut the fuck up.
I love hating. I love hating and gaslighting. I love when the rage bait works.
It is quite fun, I won't lie.
Say that now.
God, this is such a hard boss. Oh. It's such a scary boss, guys. I can't handle it. If you can't draw stuff about it, I won't play it. I'm gonna be honest, Ransom. I just can't draw stuff in general. I don't know why. This is something in my brain that says no.
Just haven't tried.
I've tried. It just
Oh, yeah.
nothing's just sticking in my mind, or nothing sticks on the paper either.
Haven't tried hard enough.
No, it's probably because I'm just.
Haven't tried hard enough.
Nah, honestly, it's just because I like.
You've never
living in-
tried.
Tell yourself I have tried. But no, I have tried. It's just I like being incompetent about my own. There's 5 levers. Oh, there's 4. I just don't want to look too far into myself with my own feelings or whatnot. So I'd rather just not draw the
You don't even
stuff.
have to make things that you specifically like, bro. Have you ever seen any like NSFW people like they just make whatever? Like there are artists who just draw whatever to get those clicks and views.
Really?
Nothing wrong about that. Yeah, that's like most fucking people.
For me, it doesn't feel right in my mind.
To get money? I can tell. I'm kidding.
Shut up.
That one was a little too mean.
Nah, it was funny though.
I'm just a little hater.
Too pussy to get money. Look at this loser.
Whoa, he just killed me.
I will say, I have drawn one sus thing once in my life, and throughout that entire time, I'm like, why am I wasting my time on this? It doesn't... This is horrible!
Are you talking about the commission?
Nah, something else.
You had a commission?
I got a commission before, yeah.
Are you talking about the other one? I know 2 different things.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
lost
right.
inside.
Japilano, not Jap, Ether thing that I did.
What can you turn into?
Yeah.
Can I see that?
No, you've seen it. Plus, I've
been
deleted
posted
that.
into your server.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Bendy over here. I'm about to come. But
the mouse that gets into my PC when I run my Minecraft with random mods.
Yeah, privacy. You have seen that though, and
I forget.
those are like, so yeah, it was like 2 things that I've done, and I hated it. Like I just did not like doing it. Maybe at a later date when like I understand maybe more about myself, but until then, no. I love this Bendy plush. You can tell that it was drawn with marker, but I could care less.
You can tell it was drawn with love.
I didn't think I would finish Bendy in 4 hours, though. That's kind of cool.
Speedrun.
Bendy with a chef hat. I swear, this room was different. Am I crazy?
I swear there was more ink.
I swear, this was like a different room entirely. By the way, something that I find really funny, if you look and you turn... I wonder if I can get where I need to. Alright. Something really funny. That, like, throws the entire fan base in a loop still is the ink machine right here.
Henry, so soon. I didn't expect you for another hour yet.
Inky with no...
Now you're just
But
trying
yeah.
to impress me. But I know. You have questions.
These are some
You
nice
always
chairs.
do. The only important question is this. Who are we, Henry? I thought I knew who I was. But the success starved me. Nothing left but lines on a page. In the end, we followed 2 different roads of our own making. You, a lovely family. Me, a crooked empire.
So can someone answer me why Joey keeps like
My road burns.
a yard-styled trash can in his
Creations
home?
become my life. The truth is,
Giant aluminum piece of
you
shit.
were always so good at pushing, old friend. Pushing me to do the right thing. You should have pushed a little harder.
I wanted to go look for that image for a second, and while I was scrolling, I forgot police. Police showed me an absolute twink.
The what? Huh?
I can't remember if this is your character or not.
Wait, what? I'm
Oh
confused.
yeah, I do own him. He was my friend's
Oh,
character.
him! I know exactly who you're talking about now.
No, you fucking don't.
It's the scientist dude, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, ouch, my ears.
The one with
Oh,
the
why is that ending so
round
loud?
mouth.
Oh,
Why is
Jesus.
it so loud?
Ow, what the hell?
Down.
I can't. I have to go into my system settings manually. Oh my
That's crazy.
god. Alright, what were you guys saying before the cutscene started? Jesus.
Nothing, just cute scientist twink.
Okay, I like how police said, you don't know who that is, and I went, the scientist. He was drawn with, like, he was drawn with red sun.
Yeah, he was. What the hell?
Who's-
You remember?
Yeah, I remember a lot of stuff.
Isn't there a Sonic character named Rom? I like that one a lot. That one's really
Yeah,
hot.
their character's name is Rom. I'm
He
still
got
waiting.
posted to 4chan once, and they called him a femboy, and it made
That's
me really mad.
awesome.
Yeah, I remember
Oh.
that. Honestly, right? What you should do is make a plush of him. Now.
I want to. I'm just really lazy. I made one
I'd
OC
put him in the
plush one
jar.
time, and then I just didn't ever again.
What if I give you money to make a plush of him, and then you send it to me?
How much money? I'm kidding. No, I would not do that.
Why?
I'm lazy.
So you wouldn't do it for $100. Got it. After all the times I've helped you and you can't help me, I can't believe it.
That doesn't make any sense. You don't like him
Police.
like that.
You're the second person today to send me
What?
that tweet.
No, I just like.
What?
Wait,
Dang it.
that.
No.
Wait, what? That is. That just makes you think that.
I'm sorry.
So you're trying to say that I like all the plushie that I have on my bed right now that much? You know how much I've sacrificed?
You don't like you don't like him like that. It'd be different. If
You don't
it
know
was
that.
from somebody who actually liked and cared for him, then I'd be like, okay, I'll do it for free.
Hey Calico, you got a free plushie.
Calico
What's
doesn't
up?
like him like that.
Like who?
Nothing.
Wrong.
Rom? I mean, it is a cute character. I'd still like keep him and pat him on the head.
I still can't believe police would like refuse to give me a Rom plush. What about your Thona plush? What about that? Can we get that?
Dude, I tried to make that for myself.
That's
and then
that's an even more complicated character.
Yeah, but dude, I was willing to do it. I bought. Could you imagine? I bought all the materials, and they just sit, with the rest of my stuff in my desk. It's really bad. I wanted to make it just for myself, and I couldn't even do it.
Is it because you can't figure out?
No, no, I can very much figure out the pattern and stuff and do it. Like I bought all the materials to do it. I just didn't want to because I just knew that the first time I made a plush that was hard, and I made it really hard for myself on purpose because I made him removable clothing. And
Yeah.
the idea of even wanting to try and make removable clothing for my little guy, it just made me like not want to do it.
I mean, the best you could do is just. Why don't you just make it a zipper?
What? A zipper?
Like a zipper, like in the back that can be hidden by the cloth.
I guess so, but then I have to find a little zipper. And sewing zippers is it's I don't know. I hand sew the
Just glue the
plushies.
zipper on.
Oh frick, you're so right.
Hello, Bendy. Welcome to the stream. The very ending, to be more exact.
Holy cow, I'm gonna blow my pants off. Be right back.
All right. What a fun stream. Okay, this is the Bendy I was talking about earlier with Kali. I would rather have this as the main Bendy villain.
What, the one on screen?
Yeah, the one on screen, not the fragile motherfucker. Not this one, though. This one just sucks. He's just Yarnaby.
Yeah, I guess.
Alpha Bendy. I still
Oh,
find
wait.
it... Yeah,
Wait,
they
show
gave
me
him
the
a
one you
pod
were
belly.
talking about. I was watching your stream. I was watching your
Oh.
stream, not your Discord stream.
This guy.
He looks so gross.
Yeah, I love this version of him. It looks like a more realized concept of this.
I like the Yarnaby one. That's so silly.
Yeah. I kid you not, Poppy steals a lot from Bendy. I also like how in every single Bendy model they try to give him a pod belly.
Soul90115 joined.
So you came at like the very end of the game.
I legit?
Yeah.
Stream's over, buddy.
Oh my god.
I still hate Beast Bendy with all my passion.
I don't really like that Bendy design.
I don't like it because it just gets rid of everything that made the original Bendy design good. I do like that effect, though. Alright. That's right, the beta sectors look so horrible. Looks like a Mega Man character. God, Sammy.
Oh my god, Sammy.
Bro, look, right? In the original model, his suspenders was just floating. How do you mess that up so badly? Like, I'd rather it clip. I do like these ink searchers, though. Like the Lost Souls. They're fun. It's a shame they couldn't do this. But honestly, this is still a good design no matter what.
Oh my god.
Wait. Oh, well, I guess that... Why would they give her an apron in the concept art here? That's weird. God. Then we have ink machine concepts in, like, the ending of the game, which is cool.
Holy shit.
Yeah, look at Beta Boris. He looks so funny. My name is Cleveland. Wait. God, they just did not know how to model back then, did they?
Oh, at least the model got better.
Yeah, it did. Then we got this Boris, which looks pretty cool. I like... Oh, that's actually a really nice expression for Brute Boris. Just actually worried. Huh. You can't pull up the tool either for
Holy
this.
shit, dude.
What?
I'm just looking at the other. I'm just looking at the Bendy. Jesus Christ, old Bendy sucked.
Model-wise or just everything-wise?
No, like the old one, Go back to the old one.
Yeah, he did.
Holy shit.
To be honest, right? The game just looked really small, and this was the original ink machine.
Yeah.
Like, to be honest, from what we read, which version of Bendy do I hate the most? I hate Beast Bendy the most. Beast Bendy just ruins everything about Bendy for me.
Yeah, I don't really like that Bendy. The fucking Alpha Bendy is just Alpha Bendy is funny. It's so funny.
Well, yeah, because
it's so bad. It's funny. Yeah.
So the original idea of the game was like they wanted to make a location. They didn't even want to make it a game, and then a typo happened, and they're like, okay, I guess we'll name. I guess we can make this into a fully realized experience with like a little horror monster, and we'll call him Bendy, and that's how he was created. Bendy was never meant to be a game. Yeah. But then people liked it so much And the developers very early on figured out, hey, the reason why Bendy is popular is not because of the game. It's because of the characters, which is why at the end of every chapter, they would introduce a brand new character for everyone to speculate about. Like chapter 2 had the end of Boris. Chapter 3 had Alice Angel and all that. And a lot of other, and chapter 4 had Alice and Angel at the very end. And then chapter 5 showed off, well, Beast Bendy and more of Tom and Alice and Angel.
And then it showed off Freaky Frank.
I love Freaky Frank.
You called?
Freaky.
Yeah.
This is Freaky Frank after the incident.
Ugh.
He had a bald spot? That's cool.
Ew.
No, he did after you fucked him up.
You know what? So I have actually gotten a screenshot from like Dark Revival before. Apparently, this guy's head is like 3 times as big in the game, which is really funny to me.
Okay, I have never seen. I've only seen Benny and the Ink Machine, not the sequels. To be honest.
Me neither. I've only seen like a few
Well,
screenshots.
you're in luck. Tune in tomorrow when Japolano plays all of it.
No.
Really?
No, I
No.
think Dark Revival will most likely happen next week on a Wednesday as well. Because that game is an actual fully realized game. God. Some of these models suck. And by the way, so I said this to everyone else earlier, but this is what I would want Benny to actually look like, at least in this game.
Was he? What he looked like that?
It was basically going off the concept of this version, but obviously they decided to go more, skinny. I don't know why they had to build him like me. It's kind of insulting, but... Also, something about this model is that his smile isn't indented on this, but in the game, for some reason, the lines around his face shake a lot.
Really?
Yeah, I noticed that while, like, going through chapter 5 or 4, whatever chapter I was on. And, I think that will actually end the Bendy stream, to be honest. There's no more game unless I want to go through it again.
Don't go through it again, bro. Please.
I don't. I actually have to be somewhere here soon in like 10-ish, 20-ish minutes to see relatives.
You gotta get the alternate route.
There is no alternate route. All there is just more speculation and theory bait about what the this all-seeing tool. So unless there's anything we want to get off our chest, I'm just gonna end the stream.
Okay.
Wait, streaming right now?
Yes, that's why we're in backstage.
Do you not know what this VC is?
Oh.
I told you
Low-key,
about
bro.
it.
Low-key, I was not paying attention.
God damn it, Soul.
Like, I was doing my stream fucking hates, dude. Not gonna lie. I looked.
You are another entity entirely, Soul. You know that?
No.
God really just looked at you and went all random. Well, time to die.
Why is my PP inverted? I just see it in the stream. I'm looking at the stream right now. My PP's inverted.
Too bad. You
Yeah,
happy? Are they? Well,
yeah, my PP
all of
is
them are inverted.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. For privacy's, I did that because they need to be looking at the game, and I did that with you too, Soul. But
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, time to die. I love that FNAF 3 song.